You're all giving me hella guff. You're all giving me hella guff on things. I am operating a machine that is trying to die on me. Why, you sweetheart? You look lovely as well on your stream. If I was underrated, yeah, we'd been here rating, so that would have felt like an odd. I mean, you're all here, which is the important thing, right? What? My body? I don't know, I'm so confused right now. But yes, I was running into some complications. What is that? Why did that not work? That should have worked. I think you have to, That's weird. Why? Oh, there is, do you know why that didn't work, RL? Because it's a DuckDuckGo link. It's because it's a DuckDuckGo link, and DuckDuckGo are, like, infamous for, like, data protection. Fuck go. I said I'm operating a machine that's trying to die on me. God. That's true as well, to be fair. Clock it in for my simp duty. I mean, what? Oh my god, terminated. I'm so fucking... Hey, Andrew, fill the Kraken. Oh my god. I will fill your Kraken, don't you worry. Fill your Kraken for good time. But yes, for context, I'm essentially what's happening is my PC is dying. Which is really shit. Because I've had this beast for about... Giz is just coming of that hot raid action. PC dying, let's fucking go. So, yeah. The thing they give you to drink this coffee out of is terrible. Fucking hell, Hunter raiding Gizning the stream, get under it. Yep. So my PC's dying, chat, which sucks. I've had this PC for 2018, so about 7 years. Let me just double check some. Yes, because I got the new graphics card in like 2020, so I've had this PC for about 6-7 years. We're raiding to raid. Oh my god, so much raidception in here. For the PC. So yeah, I'm sadly without a delicious machine, or well, I have a delicious machine. Sadly, it's expiring. The deliciousness is washing out of it. 7 long years and dog years. That PC's using a Zimmer frame. Yeah, you know what? That's a fine that's fine for a PC. Yeah. Like what's happened? So what's happened is like trying to install games yesterday. The hard drive started like going fucky where it would not verify the files. It would download them, wouldn't install them. It was like, we'll take 13 hours to verify this file until I had to do some fucky stuff to force it. Top of that there, the USBs are dying on it, so from time to time the USBs will just disconnect and reconnect, so all of my USBs go, which is all like sounding like signs that the motherboard is dying in it. The problem with that is that when a motherboard dies in a PC, it's essentially you got one of two options. You ever get a motherboard of similar caliber and just transplant your old PC parts into that PC, or you just get a whole new PC, depending on like the age of your parts. I am currently operating on what can be described as like pretty old parts, like for the most part. So I was running like, currently I'm running on like DDR4 RAM. I'm working on like a 3700X Ryzen processor. The GPU's good. It's a 3080. It's not a bad GPU. That's a pretty good GPU, but like, it's not the dominant powerhouse it was 4 years ago, right? 5 years ago, actually. It's not the dominant powerhouse it was 5 years ago. So it's one of those things where like everything is starting to slowly show its age, and with the motherboard going, I'm like, okay, well, I either swap in like £100, £150 motherboard and go to the whole aspect of switching like the parts into the new Mobo, but still being on a very what is considered to be a limited and dying architecture, or I bite the bullet and go, well, it's time for my next investment. So you're operating on Stone Age motherboard bits and pieces. And you know what? RL Giz is right. It's gotten me a long way. It's fine for what it's served me really, really fucking well. I cannot fault what it has done for me. It has seen me through so many games, so many streams, so many different iterations of the channel. It's definitely like one of those, like, when I switch to this new PC, it's going to be the changing of like it's going to be the changing of the guard. It's going to be a very big change in what is happening. Does your chat program set everyone's pronouns to they, them if they don't use the extension? No, I think maybe it does. Unless RRL just set it to they, them and we did not know they were they, them. My man, it's a PC, not your wife. It is my wife. So, it's one of those things where like, it's like an end, I kind of look at this PC as like, I always look at the PCs as like what my streaming was been like for like the last, hey Jermaine, I always look at like my PC as like what is done for me in the regards to like content creation streams. Like the first generations of streams were all console streams where I predominantly streamed from a PlayStation 4, and then that was generation 1 in my mind, and then generation 2 is when I moved to the big PC. That's this current generation that I'm concerned, like when it comes to like sort of generational shifts and like time frames in my content creation. And so I guess with the next PC will be technically in my mind a shift of generation when it comes to like what I'm doing next with content creation and whatnot. Funny that the program has decided to be it doesn't do it for Jermaine. Oh, it does it for Jim, because I am a hull. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, I guess if you'd not use the extension, it doesn't know what to put you as, which is fair. Scammed. So I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, it is what it is. So I'm looking at machines. I'm looking at PCs to go for. I've been saving up money for quite some time now, but I have other like things I'm trying to save up for more than just the PC. I got some stuff to do in the house and some things to pay off in the house that need to be paid off and looked into. But the sad reality is that I can't really hold off a PC anymore. Your pronouns are flat broke. Yeah, trust me. I know that there. So I'm kind of being forced into an upgrade when I didn't really want the don't get me wrong, I want an upgrade. Thank you very much for the follow, Cast Sparkles. I appreciate it. Absolute sweetheart. So I'm being forced. I'm essentially being forced into an upgrade scenario that I really didn't like necessarily want to go into, because I wanted to upgrade my PC when like the super variants or like the Gen 2 variants of the 50 series is out, and hopefully see a substantial like improvement, because I'm not really the biggest fan of the 50 series. But if I'm upgrading my PC, it'd be stupid for me to not go into the 50 series, because that is the next thing. It's the next generation of platform. So that's where I'm kind of sitting at with it now. So I've been looking at machines, and I'm pretty sure this site shouldn't dox me because I haven't logged in or anything, so it shouldn't really dox me here. But I'm looking at this bad boy here. So this is kind of like the machine I'm going for. I was considering just doing my own build, but the problem is that I don't get any peace in this house. I don't get time to myself. I don't get the ability to sit down and just kind of do my own thing for like 2 or 3 hours, because if I'm building a new PC, I would need maybe about 2 hours to get it built, do the post tests and all of that stuff there, make any adjustments, all of that stuff there. Order John to come build it. I can build it myself. I just don't get the time, but like, I know what you mean. Dinner or coffee, I get that. There have been years since I upgraded mine, but hey Cass, you'll be keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Yeah, good payment, John. That's more expensive than either of my cars. So this is the machine I'm gonna go for. I know so this is the thing, Roden. I know this is more expensive, because I had the same conversation with McFarlane, and like, see the cost. See right now, scalpers are fucking rimming people when it comes to parts. And me and like Totanium tried to price this PC up by just doing parts, and it came out of $3,000 because scalpers are fucking pushing the part cost up. So like, by actually going to the pre-build market, I actually saved money. Actually, that's pounds, so that's probably more expensive than both of my cars put together. But this is the machine I'm concerned going for. It'll do me for like 6-7 years. So it's like, yeah, it's 2,600 quid, but like, I mean, when you look at the amount of use I'm going to get out of it, it's an investment. You invest in situations, you know. So yeah, I'm aware it is very expensive, but this is the machine I'm potentially going for. They're rimming them. Have him there in case your man dad start yelling for you. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that's why I can't. Usually I built my last machine, the machine we're currently on, built it from scratch. It was my pride and joy. I loved it. It was one of those things where I felt accomplished. I felt great for doing it, and I want to do it again. I just don't get as a carer, as a full-time fucking carer, my time is really limited. I don't get necessarily the ability to sit down and kind of do a lot of the things I would like to do. But this is the machine I'm looking to go for here. It's a Kraken Wing machine. Like, it's using the Corsair airflow case, which is a nice case. What I do enjoy is that if they're holding true to the word, it's got a fucking goddamn it's got a fucking anti-sag thing for the fucking machine, which is nice. But yeah, spec wise, like, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it's the Corsair, like, fucking frame, basically the 4000D frame, which is nice. It's going to be an Asus tough motherboard, which is a good motherboard. This processor, chat, the fucking processor. One of the best gaming processor chips on the market, which is the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. That processor will just blow your fucking tits off. Just pretty much one of their coolers, which is like fine. Just one of their AIOs, which will do the job. The 600 megahertz RAM, 32 gigs, that bitch. The thing I just don't really like is that I don't really like NVIDIA's 50 series. Like, the amount of money you spend and you're only getting 16 gigs of VRAM is fucking, makes me kind of angry. Because like, at the price they're selling that thing for, that should be at least 24 gigs. At least 24 gigs, but 16 gig VRAM not there. The 2 terabyte fucking NVMe drive. I really don't want to have to pay for Windows, but the machine fucking I have Funko Pops as my anti-sag thing. I had no idea that they actually had such a thing. That's a good PC to run Roblox. I know, right? I know. And then it comes with the warranty and stuff. It comes with the warranty for parts from labor for 3 years, and then 1 year's on site and 2 years just return to base. So they have to come to me to fix the machine within the first year if it's fucked, which I find very funny. I find that hilarious. No PC is good PC to play Roblox. So yeah, like that's the kind of machine I'm looking to go for. I'm probably gonna put the money in for it either, because it's one of those things you have to pre-order. So what they're doing, what they do in Scan, because they're trying to avoid the fucking scalpers, they see how many people are purchasing the system, get the parts in from manufacturers to meet the demand, and then that way they're not getting scalped themselves or having us pay as much when the scalper costs as well, which is not too bad. Because again, me and Totanium looked at this and we were doing, because there's like PC Builder, there's PC Builder on PC Part Picker specifically, and we done the same part run and it was an extra 400 quid. it was an extra 400 quid, and I was like, that's fucking wild. Scalpers are fucking ridiculous. Get in the bin, you big scalpy bastards. So I'll probably what day is it today? It's the so it says that this is going to come out on Friday, or at least that's when it's due. So I'll probably like hit up the bank, get the money sorted, get it pre-ordered, get it all done and dusted, and then probably if into a week or two's time after I put the pre-order in, I'll have the new machine, and this will be the new machine. And then I'll slowly get the machine ready for streaming, because just getting a new PC set up for the first time, with like getting software installed, or just getting the PC like parts installed, make sure it's posting, optimizing your fucking RAM, optimizing your CPU, making sure the overclock is all working well. That takes about 2 to 3 hours, including the build time. But then also having to build your OBS again, build your stream bots, build all the fucking stuff in the background to do the stream. That's a whole other fucking thing. So, you know, I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Plus, I'll have to like bring my backups down, because I've spent today doing like software backups of like videos, assets, a bunch of other things like sounds and stuff, as well as like other projects I'm working on into the cloud, so I can pull them back down again on the new PC. It's all a fucking nightmare. Chuck it all in a USB. That's what I did. I have like near enough a terabyte or half a terabyte of like stuff. I'm so EP. If you need to rest, Hunter, you can rest. I would do it on USB, but like it's near a terabyte worth of data. I don't want to like put that for a USB. That's fucking ludicrous. That is some smooth brain thinking. I love hearing streamers from my neck of the woods. Oh, are you from Northern Ireland or Ireland, Kaz? I love to see it. I love to hear it. Yeah, we got a terabyte one, was clean and fast. That's interesting. I haven't seen one of those ones that I've seen some diabolical ways people have done backups. Belfast, get it out of you, big lad, or lass. I don't know your pronouns, because the pronoun thing on the on-screen chat's completely wrong if you haven't selected pronouns. This is cheap compared to the parts that you would be buying. Exactly, Adoration Jones. Exactly. Last, you're good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because like if you there's a pronoun extension online for Twitch that lets you select your pronouns. So like chat things, like my thing there, displays the correct pronouns and stuff up them. But yeah, big up the Belfast. Get it in ye. But yeah. Defer your default to they them if you don't know anyway. Yeah, exactly. I would default to they them if I didn't know anyway. But sometimes I also just instinctively go lad, because like it's a very Belfasty thing, which I'm sure like fucking Jermaine and Kaz will all say. It's just sometimes when you're in mid flow, like you don't know, you can just see a fucking name on screen. It's like, oh, what about you, lad? You know, it's a bit of a commonality in our sort of our linguistics. But yeah, so this is the machine I'm kind of looking at, and I'm kind of like, okay, well, this is the thing that'll do me for the next, like, 6-7 years. Also, it means I can play fucking games again on the fucking PC and not have to worry about the content fucking thing shit itself. I'm getting that old that I'm calling young lad's son. I'm the same! Jermaine, I'm the same! If in my head, if I know they're 5 years younger than me, that's son now, they're a child. I'm only 36, turning 37, but if I know they're only in their 30s at the very start of their 30s, that's a child. That's a fucking child. Fuck off, Hunter. But yeah, so that's where I'm at, chat, anyway, with that there. So like, I'm kind of sad. I feel kind of sad because, like, again, it's one of those situations where, like, I had this PC, I built my PC from scratch. There's a amount of, I am a sentimental style of individual where, like, there's a part of me that, like, attaches memories to, like, items and stuff, and, like, you know, like, memory value to things, like, to physical objects, and, like, the PC is kind of like, it's a bit of my history, you know. And I'm weirdly sentimental in that way. My kids call me bro, so yeah, I'm good with it. I do the same with him, the son. Oh my god, do you call your son bro? It's like your son's like, what up, bro? And you're like, not much, bro. What up? I was about to say bitch, but like, you wouldn't call your son bitch. That would be quite rude. I call you girlfriend, bro. You know, I could see you doing that, Jermaine. I could see you doing that. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. While out there, my hair on this side is kind of annoying me because I've got that little bit, no, like the little baby dander right there, just doing its thing. My grays are coming through, chat. My salt is definitely sinking into my pepper right now. With that there. So yeah, one of those ones where just hot. Oh god. So it's one of those ones where like that's where I'm kind of at the minute, which is like it's sad. What I am going to do though is that like the PC's parts that are not affected are going to go to a good cause. You dyed your hair to cover up your grays. I'm just going to go into it like, Cass, I'm just going to go into it with a level of like, I'm telling myself I'm just going to own it. I'm just gonna own it. That's all I'm gonna do because I have no other choice at this point. So yeah. Sorry, I just got something there. I was like, what's that? I respect that. I always have. Ooh, like you going for like purples, reds, blues, greens? What are we talking here? Oh. Can't be bad to a bit of color in the hair. I never dyed my hair ever. So red is made, but print every color. You know what that is? That's a sign of one of two things: mental health problems or alternative. I say that with jest. Because I have mental health problems too. I can't judge anyone. Both. And then Jermaine just loves fate. Jermaine just loves fate. As if those two exist outside of each other. I know, right? So yeah. So so the parts in the PC are going to go to a good cause. The RAM, the power supply unit, and the GPU are going to get recycled to a good cause. Because, you know, someone that I know who's the Jolly Come Giants PC is also dying, but dying in ways mine's just not dying. So it's one of those ones where like I can take the ragged husk of my machine that is and take out the healthy bits and plug in the healthy bits in his machine and give him some more life. Why not use the one you made as a stream PC and the other because the USBs on this are dying, dude. Like the hard drive, like the whole motherboard is slowly dying, which means at some point if I wanted to keep this machine even just as a separate streaming machine, I would still have to replace a motherboard. I was the weird kid that hung and said, I was fucking say all too. I was there too. Balls of Bucky. Fucking balls of Bucky. Fucking balls of Bucky Insider. Getting fucking chased off by the fucking undercover cops heading around the sedans. I was there. Cass, as well. I was doing that shit as well. I was the kid that abused the kids to say, oh, fuck's sake. Probably did run into her, Cass. Probably did. You're probably like, you're that wee fucker. You're probably like, you're that fucker. That annoying looking weird fucker. You're probably, because like you probably knew Sharky and stuff, right? And before you two knew each other, there's a chance. Like, did you know Sharky and whatnot? Like, everyone knows Sharky down there. Also made money buying most of them drink from the office across the road. That was handy though. There was people that got it. Sharky's still good. See, there you go. Everyone knows Sharky. Sharky is like, I would say like Sharky was kind of like probably one of the best known metalheads inside like fucking the alternative subculture in Belfast, like during like the 90s and 2000s. Like you just didn't hang out at City Hall or St. Anne's or the Belfast punks or anything and not know fucking Sharky or have like a drink and talk to Sharky at some point. Like literally a fucking institution to the, alternative subculture in Belfast. My brother was known around Belfast City was known as Nigel's wee sister. My God. I was was it Marty Punk? He had his brother was Dave the Friendly Mettler. This is so weird right now because I'm just having like a bit of a I'm just having like a conversation with like other like metalheads now. Yeah, like literally from my era when we were fucking kids. Parentheses, we were the kids. We weren't fucking kids. Before that gets suggested. But yeah, so it's one of those ones where like my brother was also like a metalhead as well, who like was friends with Davey, he got called the Friendly Mettler because he helped an old woman off the bus, and then it was like, there's Davey the Friendly Mettler. I was like, fuck's sake. I think his brother was Marty, like Marty Punk. Like he had short, kind of like browny gingery hair. Dead on lad, sad lad. Yeah. Oh man, just Belfast, small world. Small fucking world. Dave the Meddler, Marty Punk, Mother Rock, and Dad Jazz. Oh my God. How the fuck were you all living in the 90s movie? I mostly around the Meddlers at St. Anne's. Yeah, St. Anne's, because that's where St. Anne's happened. Was there was the we were in St. Anne's for a while, and then what ended up happening was St. Anne's got I think there was like the renovations or something at one point, and then that was the migration to City Hall. And in City Hall they had like, when they were kind of like clicking on to us drinking Bucky and cider outside City Hall, which was kind of wild for in context, because like it's one of those situations where like you're in the middle of the city and you're in front of one of like the city's grandest institutions, like the actual City Hall, and you're just fucking blatantly opening and drinking bottles of Bucky and cider, getting fucking off your head at like 3 in the afternoon. And then we had to go back to St. Anne's when the fucking undercover fucking cops were getting involved and shit. And then there was that whole fucking day, there was the riot with the fucking spies that came from Waterfront. That was a whole fucking thing as well. New spot is to new spot and New York. Fucking hell. But you're asking how we lived in a 90s movie, Hunter. We were growing up in the 90s. That's how we lived a 90s sort of movie style thing, you know? Kennedy Cobb was always let me go because he knew my mom. Really? Fucking hell, you're lucky. He fucking chased me once. I think it's because I thought I was being smart. Half bottle of Bucky in a brown bag. Wasn't smart. I was like 16, 17. I thought I was being a fucking genius. Like, no, you're not being a genius. You've seen this in every fucking movie from the last 20 years. Everyone knows everyone fucking knows that that's just how people hide drink indiscriminately. It's not even hiding it anymore. My Zoomer ass spent childhood alone in my room. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. But yeah, Jesus. Throwback. My goodness. An absolute throwback. Take me back. It was, if you know what, if I could go back, I would in a heartbeat. Those were the days. Great fucking days, man. Fuck, there was also Barry. Barry. Do you remember Wee Barry? Fucking guy was a rocket. Now I'm just gonna start naming a bunch of different alternative people from back in the day. People like Decky Cullen and stuff. Who I went to school with Decky Cullen as well, and Squeak. Fuck, I wonder how Squeak's doing these days. Now I'm just having like old man flashbacks and just remembering all the people I used to hang out with. Best days, I remember going to Rotterdam underage and getting drunk. I knew like 2 or 3 other alternative people. That was like, it kind of put it into context, Hunter. Cass, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, there was a place called like, I think it was it the bar? I think it was it. Where the fuck is my sub gone? Yeah, where the fuck is your sub gone? Can't have these ads interrupting. Yo, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, it's like one of those things where like fucking, oh man. What's it, the bar? Like there was a fuck, what was it? It was like, it wasn't the Spring and Hour Break. Even though Spring and Hour Break did exist at the time. There was wasn't Pavilion. What was it when all the gigs used to happen in? There used to be like there used to be a pub, and it was like, I want to say it was near the Kremlin where all the fucking gigs would happen. But I can't fucking, for the life of me, I can't fucking remember the name of it now. Fucking heads away. Don't get old, kids. It's a fucking scam. No, it wasn't the Limelight though. There was another one. It wasn't the Pavilion. It was something else. Something else. And it wasn't the venue either. It was like, fuck. Can't remember the name of it now. Used to be like where the punk gigs and stuff would happen as well. My head's away. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. Like again, like this was about 15 years ago? 16 years ago? No, I don't think I ever went to the one Newtonards. What was it called, Jermaine? The Rotterdam was down the waterfront. Yeah. Yeah, because there was a bar I think called the Rotterdam as well. Hunter. Sorry, because you were asking like Rotterdam as in like the Netherlands. No, there was like a bar in Belfast called the Rotterdam, if I remember correctly. No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. You weren't to know. You weren't to know. It's like obscure knowledge of like bar culture in Belfast from 16 years ago. Like I would never hold that against you or expect you to know that at all, you know. Oh yeah. Because they didn't give a fuck. They did not give a fuck. God, I think about that night in my head. I'm just like thinking like, fuck, what are all those guys up to now though? All I know is Voodoo, where all the Zoomers go now with some Melapunk and shit. Voodoo's fine. Like if you want like a few casual pints during a week, it's not a bad bar. Still does some decent pints. Last time I was in there was about 2 years ago though. But I've been there for a gig for a while. A mate of mine has played a few gigs in there. He's a drummer for, I can never pronounce the name of their band, like Slonger or something like that there, but he's a drummer. Marty, he's a drummer for him, Slonger or something like that, I remember, but like, you were there for Mature Cheddar? Fucking hell. Does it still do the Ska Nights? And they used to have a Ska Night, right? In Voodoo, I think. Yeah, it still does? Okay. Oh god, the extra edible kicked in. God. I'm sorry for chat here, like coming here to say some Assassin's Creed. We will play it in a second. I just got hit with like oh shit, Belfast, oh shit, same subculture, oh shit, memories? Oh good, oh not god, oh my apologies, dyslexic as fuck, I'll misread some stuff for context, chat. So yeah, like it's just one of those things where like, it just I wasn't expect to have a lovely, one of the lovely folks from our fair city come in and just be like, here's a bunch of fucking memories, and I'm like, okay, I'll have some fucking memories. Why did you speak about Centra, by the way, or did I miss it? Oh yeah, Jermaine did. I think Jermaine did ask about Centra earlier. Jermaine, what was the Centra stuff about? Because everyone, I love Centra. That Centra back in the day, that was my Saturdays, that was my breakfast joint. It was the worst breakfast I could have. I went there, I want all your fucking potato wedges and dip. But like, Centra, I might put an R in there, I apologize. But I'd be like, give me all your fucking wedges and dip, please. Used to fucking absolutely go to town on those things Saturdays. And then midway through a day, hit up a Burger King. Because Burger King used to be like just across the road from the City Hall at the time. So like midway through a day, it's like, you know what? Fucking hungry. Let's get a BK. Let's fucking do it. But yeah. Man, fucking memories. Right, I need to play a game. We're here to play games, apparently. Let's jump over to the chat. Or over to the next thing. But yeah, so for context chat, I have done a don't hit me, but I've done essentially as many of the fucking, I can't remember what the fuck these things are called again. Fucking synchronization points, fucking stupid game, as possible, just to kind of like make traveling around this sumbitch a bit easier, because this game is taking forever and a fucking day to get through. But it didn't do any of the side stuff, so like I could still jump over here, take out the fucking samurai Tashido and fuck them fucks up, as well as like all the other little side things to get stuff done. So like we're not totally out of bounds with that there. But I do want to, the focus of me doing that offline yesterday, which took me the guts of 8 fucking hours just to do that, was that means I can start concentrating on this shit and doing like missions and like just getting back to the good fucking delicious succinct art of murdering cunts, because some cunts need murdered. There's no two ways about it. So we're going to be murdering a bunch of bastards today. Is there anyone still in fucking this area? Because what I'm trying to do as well is I'm trying to just make sure that I'm doing it really sort of like sensible, approaching each area and just cutting them down. I mute, but I still watch to do Mythic Plus keys. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Jermaine, I hope you absolutely smash the back doors of that Warcraft fucking Mythic run. I love the emote use, Cass. But yes, thank you very much for the subscription as well. Only getting to meet you, and you're already being so kind as to support the channel and make things just a little bit ad free for you. Billy Blaster Gains. Oh my god, Billy fucking Blaster Gains. So we're gonna murder some shit though. What fucking area am I in? I am in Omi, okay. I'm an oh my god! No, it's not that there. I'm suddenly not a wee millie. Or maybe I am. No, I'm not. I'm too hairy to be a wee millie. I also streamed The Last of Us 2 again tomorrow. Now I'm off work for 2 days, and I've enjoyed it. Oh man, I cannot wait to watch a little bit more of that, dude. I was watching you play through it while I was doing some other stuff, and I genuinely think there's something just very inherently fun. Not the Omi Alliance, no, not the Omi Alliance, don't worry, we're not partnering with those bitches, but there's something that's just genuinely nice to watch a person go through the Last of Us series for the first time, because it's a bit of a divisive game depending on how you feel about the second game itself, but also it's so story heavily driven, and I love seeing people's reactions to like the major events, the plot points, the big swings and stuff. Such a fucking good game to watch people play. I'm here till about 9, sorry, that's not 9, that's till 7, till 7:30. I'll be here chilling until then. That's not a problem, Cass. If you're heading off at 7:30, by all means. The fact that you're here, you've been here, you've chatted with us, you've indulged in a lot of nostalgia and caused a wave of me going, fuck, I'm old, is massively appreciated. It's lovely to see you and talk to you. I have no clue what I'm doing here. And Hunter is calling me old again with that fucking with that look. Only game I haven't cutscene skipped. Only game you haven't cutscene skipped. That's how invested you are. You're so welcome. I'm too old. Cass, I'm 36 turning 37. I know in some people's eyes that is not old. We love you, Grandpa John, but I feel old. I actually hurt when I stand up. I feel achy in my bones. I am having to do daily walks to stretch my legs to ensure that I have the extremities in like yes please, 100% can you, but I am trying to keep my extremities in place for when I'm like 70 and I can still fucking walk and everything. I'm already feeling the pain and the oh gimme and everything else. Just I'm definitely getting old man syndrome in. I'm graying through. My hair, while still long, is thinning out. I'm not going to bald gracefully. I'm gonna bald so ungracefully. I'll be like, I'll have like only like these strands of hair at the back, and I'll be like, I ain't cutting them. Give me a wizard's robe. I'm going to conjure a demon. I ain't cutting it. I'm going to be the most ungraceful fuck. It'll be hot. Oh my god, you're so kind. So yeah, I feel just old. Right. Apparently there's no one else in Omi. So we're gonna have to think of a place to go to. Actually, you know what? I think there's actually just some world quests to do that are in Omi, so I guess, oh my god, we'll just focus on them. Yeah, because there's one over here. So there's one over here, the cloud gazing one, so we'll have a look at that there, because usually those open up new areas or open up new kill paths and whatnot, so we'll make our way over to there and start on that. Real Yakuzas use dentures. I mean, man, I don't want to say spoilers for the Yakuza franchise in case anyone is looking to play that game. It's my favorite game series and I love it dearly. Giz, you played Infinite Wealth to the end, all the way through? Just wanted to double check before I say anything. Or before I make any statements. Which way am I going here? Yeah, that ending still breaks me. It still breaks me. It still hurts. It still hurts. I'm still in pain after that ending. Man, I'm still in pain. And then the way Pirate Yakuza ended, I'm in pain. The pain hasn't stopped. They keep pouring salt on my wounds. And I'm diabetic. I already wound slowly or heal slowly. And they're just pouring all the salt in there. They're like, John, know what you need? You need a big dose of antiseptic salt. And I'm like, please fucking don't. That stings like a bitch. And they're like, I don't care, John. Salt the shaker. Ha ha ha. I'm going to make your meat salty. And I'm like, that could be taken so many different ways. But I don't think I'll be able to interpret the way you're doing it. So we'll just hold back. We'll hold back. But yeah. I'm not when I look at the end of those games and when I think about the end of those games, I'm not in a good place, chat. I'm in Cincinnati. But no, I'm not. I'm in Belfast. Apparently Cincinnati is not a very good place, from what I've been told by Americans. Because it's in Ohio. And apparently Ohio is now the new Florida. Not because they've got Ohio Man, although that like sounds like a Japanese phrase in my mind. Y'all having fun in this hedge here? I mean, I don't like this hedge here, but y'all are having fun there. But like apparently it's just mental over there. That fucking quote. Right, can we all stop pardon the next phrase. Can we stop all making me a wet bitch? Like, look how wet I am. And what is it? It's for nothing. The sea-stricken scorching sun down on my face. I don't like it. It's drying my fucking pores out. Okay, can you please get out of the fuck? Can you get out of the fucking sea?
The wind is warm here, and the grass looks soft.
I'm gonna get ambushed. It's like lie down, have a wee chill, and a swordsman's gonna come up and try and gut me. He's going to try and get. Oh shit! They're just hanging out.
You look at a cloud and say what it looks like that one.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Do you ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
That is some existential fucking conversations. Who would you be in a different life? You know who I would be?
Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3
Be dead.
kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
Water?
When Hattori Hanzo told me about my mother, it made perfect sense.
No!
She wasn't just a warrior. She had a mission. And though it meant she couldn't be in my life, I can understand now why she did it.
I think that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times, as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
That sounds nice.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
It's interesting that they managed to make their.
Something bit me.
It's in. Play? Who am I playing as? What do you mean play as? They were just having a nice little time. But yeah,
Well,
like
back to the real world.
I like the way they've made them into platonic friends. I'm glad they haven't went too hard on it and then they fuck. Because like, I don't think this game needs that. I don't think this game needs for the two playable characters to suddenly want to diddle each other's never regions. Oh my god, it's McDiddles versus the Diddly Man. I don't need that. Also, why is there a place just in... Oh my god, I didn't do all of them. I was wondering why I didn't get the achievement. Why is there a place called Obama in China? That's not China, it's Japan. Why is there a place in Obama called Obama in Japan? Real world? No, this is a simulation of your genetic memory. Also, video game apparently. I thought I got all of those. Fuck it, right? You know what? I need to get this done. I need to go over there and do this quickly. Obama always existed. Did I say a place called Obama in Obama? Have I been that stupid? God damn it. Is there an easy way down? There is.
I need to keep out of sight.
Is that a place called Obama in Japan? I think I might be going senile. You remember the part where I said I'm going old? I think senility. No, that's not a word. Senile. What is the word I'm looking for? I am dyslexic, but I feel like I'm going senile at this point.
Your head is mine.
Whoa, my guy, don't do that. I have no qualms with you. 1 second, this guy. And then, ha ha ha! It's supported in Fukuyi? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm trying my best, but the K in the middle of the two U's is kind of making the pronunciation hard for me to do. Fukuyi? I feel like maybe I'm saying it right there, but I'm also not confident. Fukui? Is it Fukui? No, I just feel guilty for not being able to say it. I'm gonna blame Obama. Because he's literally right there. They even said Obama. Oh wow, okay. But yes, Giz, Fax Obama. Giz, how are you finding... I think you were playing one of the Yakuza games, right? Before you raided in? Because I was part of Hunter's raid when Hunter raided you. During the raidception. Pirate Yakuza, how are you finding it? Hey, Cass! You keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. An absolute vision, one would say. If I wasn't blind in one eye, I would say a vision too. But I'm blind in one eye, so I'm trying to keep as much vision for myself. The raid orgy. Are we getting so the chat bot has a pronoun thing that pulls from a pronoun extension. I'm gonna be real, ship maneuvering could use more technical control options. It wasn't the most technical, that's true. I would agree with you there. 1 second, Cass, I'll show you a little thing. Twitch pronoun. See if you check out this thing here, Cass, and you select your, like, you log in and select your pronouns, it will like in a bunch of different places, it will like update basically your general information, so it'll display your pronouns correctly on Twitch. Pretty handy. Okay, so I've unlocked there. Did that unlock an additional fucking goddamn area for me? If it did, I will have to fight its man. Fuck its da. It's like this chorus, slap him. It's like, you dirty bitch. That's my penis now. Bewildered and confused, she sulks back to the lioness's den. I feel like there's probably still points of interest I've not seen. Okay, right. We had a sweet and kind moment in Omi. Now to sell my OnlyFans, and from there, oh my god, welcome back, Milo. Milo, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. So many just incredibly beautiful people in my chat today. Okay, right. So, I gotta pick a place and murder in it, is essentially what it comes down to. I think the next place was going to be Yamato or Iga. So I might go into Iga and see what's going on here. I'll be like, hey, I'm eager to kill some people. Let's go for it. Adoration Jones. One of the most beautiful folks in this chat. He's just like, look at me. I'm effortlessly stylish. Assassinate the God Eye of Wind. Okay, I could do that. We're gonna go fuck up people in this area. I'm better now that I've had a nap, ate dinner, and got home at 1 AM and woke up at 11 AM feeling like I had the soul sucked out of me. You should never feel like you have the soul sucked out of you. You should just get the soul sucked out of you, but in a good way. If you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge, poke poke with the poke device. Hell yeah. Right, we're going to pay our respects to all the shrines, and then we're going to murder Jones up here. I do know what you mean. I'm glad that I was able to convey my very elaborate thought pattern and speech to you, Mila, because I know it's a bit out there. Your soul tastes good? I'm gonna have to get a taste of that soul. I can suck the soul out of someone else. Yeah, of course I can. You suck the soul out of whoever will let you. If you suck the soul out of whoever will let you suck the soul out of them.
I can suck your dick.
Please. Please do. My man meat needs marinated with the... I was gonna say the undeniable saliva of a T-boy, but that's maybe me going in a bit extreme with it. But we're gonna count our blessings here. I'm free, right? Get it in here, like Jermaine. Let me have a go at your lips. I want to feel the raid on your skin. Cause when I'm done with you, we will be releasing your inhibitions. This chat never disappoints. It's a Sunday is a day for rest, but not for me. Mila doesn't know the concept of rest on a Sunday. All he knows is the true passion of a hard done job and getting hard done. And I respect that about him. In fact, it's why he's on my NME top 10 men of 2025. Even though I don't write for the articles of NME, because they are indeed my enemy. Where the fuck is the last place that I preach onto to give my unholy fucking goddamn glory? Oh, there's a lot of bad spell on my part. Okay, it says like fucking give onto the shrine and have a good time, and I'm not seeing where I need to go. Is that a albino Akita? Get over here, you little scallywag. I would like to pet you. Oh, here, look at that there. We got fucking Buster Jones here and his boys. Yeah.
She's outnumbered.
Bring it. Buster Jones, I'm here for it. Okay, you wanna have fucking...
You die today.
No, I fucking don't. You wanna fucking act like a wee bastard in the background with your fucking bow and arrow? My guy, do you not see that I am dealing with harassment here? One second, I'm gonna just deal with this sumbitch. Right, you... Okay, you just cunted me upside the head, the biggest stick known to man. And now I'm gonna give you a bit of the fucking razzle-dazzle. Some Dusty Springfield. Some weaponized show business. Columbia's finest. Don't know why I was giving him cocaine, but you know what, Chad? It just works. It just works. Do I have most mastery points? Afraid. That's enough to buy anything? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Chad, but we'll have a look. I do like this katana work, though. Oh, I do have enough for that there, actually. That's pretty good as well. Okay, cool. Fucking getting my Jonesin on the go here. I am Jonesin to see where the shrine is. Get out of my way. I don't need to. I don't know who you are. All I know is a shrine. Emma Frost, cross me with your thighs. Cowards. Bane is right there. I did see that fucking Emma Frost character release for Marvel Rivals, and it just seems like NetEase, when they went in with their like, oh, we're going to create some more great amazing characters for Marvel Rivals, they went, no, we need a blonde with big ass and big tits. Get her in there. We don't have enough of those. We don't have enough blondes with huge thighs that will crush your eyes and tits for days. Get another one in there. I don't want to hear about Sue Storm or Cloak and Dagger. Get another one in there. Emma Frost is a baddie, I'll give her that. She is a baddie. For Cass, just doing mean things to Cass, apparently. Just mean, awful things. Just making Cass blush. Because Cass is known as a bit of a blusher. I have in good authority because I have ninjas and spies everywhere. And Cass, when flustered or finds someone cute, she's like, and giggles like a little fuck. She can't help it. She can't help it. It's involuntary. I take a full beamer. Like, see, that's the thing. I was making a joke, and then Cass is like, he's fucking right. I beam like fuck. I could light up a road at night. Oh my god, where are the cosplayers? I have ideas. You could be a cosplayer, Mila. Obviously no expectation for you to be. But if you've got good ideas, that's the start of a good cosplayer. This is going one of those things where I can't go up this mountain because it's a mountain. Which, in real life, valid. In a game, infuriating. Give me Skyrim physics. Let me just go up every every fucking goddamn mountain I ever see. That's what I appreciate about Skyrim, amongst a few other things, is that you just looked at a mountain, you're like, that's not tall enough, I can climb that. Yeah, but being as Emma Frost could be done by someone better than me, that's fair. With bigger muscles, we'll get you a muscle suit, Milo. We'll get you a muscle suit. We'll let you do your cosplay of your dreams. If that is the cosplay of your dreams. Also, I'm gonna go assassinate the good eye of the wind. He's gonna get fucking ruined. This windy bitch is in here somewhere. I hope I didn't offend or annoy you though, Cass. While I make a joke, I would never want to make you feel like shit. Genuinely worried now. I've got a bit of anxiety flaring up in me. I can see that god eye of the wind right now, and I'd put Bane on a hear me out cake. He's kinda cute. Oh my god. Bane becomes a hero at one point in the comics as well. For those who don't like evil Bane. 6 real? 6 real what?
Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand!
Oh, I zoned out. I'm looking at smut memes. Oh my god.
Let's find out.
I am better than you. The best.
What the fuck is this? I can barely... Fuck you. 6 was meant to be... Oh, real? Oh, okay. Not that fucking half mask thing that he's had in movies. Like full mask. Oh, you're agreeing on the being hot vision. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Also, I love smut memes. Cass. They're fantastic. What does that legendary katana do? What's that pretty katana do? Posture attack remains charged after a dodge. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty fucking good. He's so big and tall, and he could take care of me. I'm right here with you, big. I was born in the darkness, Batman. So you never dance to the devil? No, fuck off. I know the God Eye are individuals I have to take care of. Where are they? Is that it? Yeah, so that's the God Eye of the Wind taken care of. He's an Iga. So he's an Iga Beaver. Which I could probably find and knock out the God Eye Shinobi. Am I an Iga? Am I an Iga Beaver? I am an Iga. Okay, that's handy. He's an Iga. He's an essential Hijiyama. Essential Hijiyama? What is that? Oh, is that Hijiyama there? So he's been seen as Central Hijiyama is northeast of Koda Village. I guess that might be Koda Village, right? So if I was to say like, show me people. No. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is Hijiyama here. Okay, you know what? Let's optimize our search field here. Adoration Jones, I love the fucking emote. There's that some bitch right there. Chat him in a good mood. Who wants a kiss? When does this walking sim give you a backpack and a ladder? I am not playing that game ever again. And we'll play the sequel though. But I'm not playing that game ever again. Being I dropped out of school to run drugs to support my nan, Batman. That means you haven't known the triumphs and defeats, the epic highs and lows of high school football. Ew. I hate it. Was Batman particularly known for his high school football? I'm kind of like, fuck it. I prefer being 100% in this scenario. Sell those drugs, King. Do you know what? That I don't think I do. Or if I do, it's escaping me. Its pernicious panicky is passing through me. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words that make sound fun on the tongue. You know what also sounds fun on the tongue? Can't finish that sentence. There's that bitch there. I'm gonna get hit with a rule. Oh, it's from Riverdale? I don't think I've ever watched Riverdale. Is that the one with... It's Matt Perry? No, not Matt Perry. Luke Perry. Is that the one with Luke Perry?
I am a man of few words, so I say this.
I put context into it. I'll have a look at it in a second. One second. This awful piece of shit here wants to try and fight me? Like the little bitch he is.
One word. No. Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote.
What the fuck is actually from the show? Is that legit line? It's a high school show where all the actors are clearly over their 30s. Is that the one with Luke Perry though?
Me. I dropped out in the 4th grade to run drugs to support my nana.
That means you haven't known the triumphs and defeats, the epic highs and lows of high school football.
That is the single. What the hell? Who the fuck says that? With like actual like. I need to know who says that. Like who speaks like that with actual integrity. But yeah, is Riverdale the one with Luke Perry in it before he passed? Father of renowned shithead Jack Perry. It's a live-action version of the Archie comics, but in it it's like beautifully bad, and it's got like more and more insane. Yeah, I think that is the. I think that is the one with Luke Perry in it then, Mila. Because like, the only reason I know is because Jack Perry's dad. I do not know who it's Luke Perry, not Lee Perry. He was in like 90210 and stuff, Hunter, but it's like shows it shows that me and you would not have typically watched. I just know this from like. Yeah, Luke Perry was in it, yeah.
You have.
It is done.
No, not Matthew Perry, Luke Perry.
It's a tragedy and a shame, but necessary.
So Luke Perry was the father of Jack Perry, who is also known at one point in AEW as
So what's next?
Jungle Boy.
Continue rebuilding?
You know.
With my students dead,
He was Archie's dad, okay.
it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council.
Admiral
of
Perry?
elders.
Oh, not Admiral Perry, Jesus, not that guy.
I will
Katy Perry?
share my
We're running out of
wisdom
people named
with a
Perry.
New generation of leaders.
Maybe Perrier.
Teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role.
Chat, would you like to drink some Perrier with me on the pale moon night?
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
He's not a scape. Yeah, he's a scapegoat. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while, but then again, I haven't seen the Young Bucks in a while either. Yeah, I haven't seen the Bucks in ages either. But yeah, Cass, you're 100% right. That is a show where it's like, oh, I'm 17, but my actual ID on my government age is 42. Don't question why this 14-year-old has stubble of a man has had like 20 years of shaving. Don't you fucking ask that question. Fuck you, permanent, pertinent foreign, you go fuck yourself. Get a ban. You know, it's just as well I don't have the thing that does the Among Us thing, because, like, we would just be seeing people getting ejected out of the stream that were never in the stream. Man, I cannot get enough of Untethered. It's just playing in my earphones again. For context, it's a band I've gotten really into the last wee while. Ooh, I gotta pay my respect to these shrines, which I love doing. Funny, we were talking about how ridiculous Greece is in the morning, and it gives me the scene. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, because like Travolta and it's not Aretha Franklin. What the fuck is her name again? You know what I'm on about though? Look, too fucking old to be playing teenagers in the Greaser area. Oh my god, why is the bot still? You know what? Let me refresh it. Try Nightcast. It may need a refresh on my end. See, it just needed a refresh. Got you covered. I just refreshed it and it's doing the right thing now. So now it's pulling from the updated server pool. I got you, Cass. Drink Perrier with John in the pale moonlight. Yeah, sign me up to that shirt. Hee duck. Drink something. Yeah, but moonlight by day. Cheese and crackers. Oh man, I'd love some cheese and crackers. Wait a fucking second. Where the fuck is my pepperoni? 1 second. It was in my hoodie. See, with Grace, I can give it the most a pass with Sonny, but it should have been on the staff. He was not a T-bird. The audio between I don't want young people to be exploited in acting roles. Dear God, why is this high school in front of it? I like that it was a whole 48-year-old man. Imagine losing you. Chat. I never want to lose my meat stick. Jesus Christ, would you check John's hoodie? 10 out of 10. Hey, I earned that meat stick. Tell you why I needed that. I have no evidence. I just ate it. Cass, it's my way of right. It's my diabetic friendly. My diabetic friendly snack. Because it's like 0.5 grams of a carb. And it's like fucking 5 to 6 to 7, depending on the size of the pepperoni. Fucking grams of protein. Fucking love it. I will easily be the meat stick bandit. I will steal all your meat sticks and then I'll suck them and eat them. A Biffy, yeah, in the Netherlands they're called Biffies, which is like fucking hilarious to me. Give me a Biffy stick, you dirty bitch. Is what I'll say to all of the shop attendants. Do we think Batman would lecture on the epic highs and lows of high school football while fighting crime in Gotham? I think he would, but he would specifically do it with his enemy Hush, as they were like canonically friends prior to him becoming Batman. So there would be a little bit of like pre-Batman era history there. I've started new medication this week and I feel a little guilty about it because I'm getting it privately, but fuck is it changing my life, right? Don't feel guilty about that at all, Cass. Look, Cass, you're a kind-hearted, caring person with the world of stress on your shoulders that you've had to deal with over the last year or two. You deserve to have medication regardless of it being for private medical or not. You deserve to have it. If it's making you happy and it's giving you some level of comfort, that is the main thing. Never feel guilty about that there. If I find out you're feeling guilty about that there, I will come and find you. I will. I'll find the shit out of you. We'll have words. We'll have fucking words. About, wow, do you have a pepperoni? Because I'm kind of hungry. Big words. Is that Giggle? Giggle, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many beautiful people in my chat today. Did you just tell yourself that I have no evidence? RL has no evidence of what? I got about 20 boiled eggs. Will that do? Yeah, I mean, I could eat a boiled egg. Bald. Why did I say bald egg? I could eat a boiled egg. A little bit of hot sauce. I go down the street. Man, fucking hot sauce on eggs is elite. That clip going, up Biffy! Big shout out to my Biffies. You're making my cheeks hurt. I will make your cheeks hurt in one way or another, Hunter. Don't you fucking worry. You had to see that one coming. That Liam Neeson impression took a turn into product placements for meat sticks. Oh my god. But yeah, Giggle, I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, phenomenal, absolutely stunning. Love to see you. That was very. I did like that end. I was like, Biffy. I think Hush should be allowed to beat Batman's ass for that. I think so too. Like, have you ever? If you had lived closer, Mila. I have like a copy of the first introduction of Hush in graphic volume. I would lend you it so you can get a good read of it. Cool, I have no clue about whatever evidence that was. The evidence I didn't have. Checks out. I'm too high for you to be this funny right now. You're going to kill me. It's okay. You just think I'm funny because you're on industrial strength feel good meds. Where in reality, I'm just actually an otter in a big, giant, like, man suit, just going, ha ha ha, if I operate him like the Ozman behind the curtain, he won't understand that I'm truly Satan. Please edit that into a Biffy commercial. I will. Haha, a Biffy! Why am I in this dusty Springfield? Oh my god, let me. I was trying to jump, but apparently not. That was not allowed. I'm just trying to get to this small snow-capped oh, how the fuck am I getting in here? This small snow-capped fortress to take out the Samurai Toshido. Oh, I can go up the wall.
This place
Well, it's
is
what I've got to
hostile.
do is we all know the heroes don't go down. I am going to have to rewrite DC Comics, and it's just gonna be a whole run of DC Comics where it's just DC superheroes going down on ladies. Oh my God, Green Lantern, did you just go down on that random woman again? Don't question it, Robin. Even though you're not my sidekick, it's the heroic thing to do. And then he creates like a sweet fucking amazing like dildo fuck machine with his Green Lantern ring. And then all the ladies like serenade him, saying, "Oh, you're so wonderful with your crotch munching ability." Oh, search and report anything. What is a biffy? That's literally what they call a pepperami in the Netherlands. Cass, like same packaging, same like old school mascot of the angry pepperami. They called it a biffy, and it's the best thing in the world. Like, I'm going to go over there and demand all of their biffies. John doing fanfic, setting it right. I'm going to make it official. Did they call a penis biffy? No, I don't think so. Or if they do, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. I'm just gonna walk out. I'm just gonna walk around my biffy out all over the place. Except for Hunter and Ronan's house. I'm gonna respect their boundaries and not do that. Last thing they want is me doing that. Sadly, we do not. But there's room for that to change, is how I am interpreting it. The amount of people that share Ronan's name in this game that I have to murder is kind of annoying. Because they'll be like, "Oh, fucking Ronan at me again," and it's a different Ronan. Oh my God, you have no neck. Oh my God, the legendary Swift Shinobi. What the fuck is that? In Dutch, you should not offer to lull someone to sleep unless you know they're okay with it. Lull means, oh my God, is literally what that means. Like, it's literally lull. Cause like that's if you do that with like a capital L's in it, it does the not cinnamon toast, toll biscuit emote. Just need someone for a big Belfast action shouting in the crowd. Get your biffies out. Get your biffies out for the lads. Let the lads see your biffy. Excuse me, young man. Have you seen my biffy? It's quite the biffy. I do like that hood though. That hood looks good. It's even got like a little bit of slow down time when detected. That's kind of horny. I actually wouldn't mind that ability. With the shurikens no longer breaking. And I need your high ass to edit together a Biffy commercial with John going, "Biffy!" Let's see your Biffy. What do you mean help? I think he's laughing too much. He might have extreme amounts of the gigglies. My goodness, Hunter is full of the gigglies. We cannot contain his giggly fucked nature. This summer, one man gets the gigglies after ingesting too much edibles. His name is Hunter of the Green. I'm fine, but I cannot edit right now. Oh my God, there's another clip. Clip my cheeks and spank my daisies. Love it. Love it. I need to fix my hair. I got asked if I speak English today on YouTube, not on like live, but like in the shorts. They're like, do you know English, or do you not know English? I was like, I clearly know English, my guy. Too tired and too high for this shit right now. How is it already 8 o'clock? I'm gonna have to go downstairs and fucking do things. Chat, I'm so sorry about this here, but like I have to do care things, which involves me killing someone. I mean, killing their pain with high-end prescription drugs. Assigned by Linguer about YouTube. God. So, what the fuck is this? I'm getting so many clips right now. My God, clip my nips. I like it. So I'm gonna do that, chat. I'm gonna do my care duties, because caring for people's badass. I'm actually getting a phone call right now. 1 second. I've been muted, which is great. So I'm gonna go do the thing where I need to do, where I'm gonna go take care of some people. This is an opportunity for you guys to get a drink, get a snack, or use the toilet. If you don't need to do those things, you can obviously just take a moment to stretch your arms and stretch your legs and stand up a little bit. If you've been sitting down for a few hours, just do yourself a favor for your future self. That way you don't really have to worry about your extremities going away on you. Take it from an old man. You need your extremities as you get older. But I'll be back soon. And I'll run some ads while I'm away, just so it gets the ads out of the way while I'm away, and then we'll come back and we'll be like, oh, and then we'll go from there, okay? Speak to you soon. Said run the ads, you bitch. Why isn't I running the ads? The fuck? 1 second, I think my fucking stream deck is now fucked again. No, yeah, that works. Oh, that's not the button I needed to hit. Right, well, if that works, then this must have to fucking work. Oh my God, I need this to work because it's... Oh, weird. Weird, why does that not... Okay. Can I not... Why did that get rid of that? Oh, that's strange. That's very strange. Oh, see, back my PC is literally dying. Right, that should fix it. Be back soon, chat. All right, you horny sluts. Let's see it. Sorry, I'm in the wrong chat. Can you hear me now? Should be able to hear me now. Oh, that was just because the thing were... Sorry, heads away. Hey, Mila. Thank you for welcoming me back. Alright, let's get back to the murdering. Alright, done all the murdering here, though. Oh, fuck, I've done all the murder in here. Chat, that was the fastest murdering I could have done. Right, I guess we'll do the... There really is fuck all to this region, isn't there? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess there's like some like little fucking... little bits and bobs here and there, but like there's not really much in the way of fucking the murder train, is there? Okay, so that's all good there. It's just this fuck up here then. Alright, well then we'll just get out of here and do that one. You mentioned Green Lantern earlier and I wanted to tell you about Lobo and the Green Lantern are friends, or at least they were. Really? That is not a person I thought would have been friends with Lobo. No, I'm kind of curious to know how they became friends and then what ended up happening between them. Because, like, such an interesting and odd dichotomy that there in my mind. Oh, thank you very much, sweetheart. Right, we need to go up here and do the murder train. So I am, for context as well, chat, yous are all stunningly beautiful, let me tell you. But I'm also kind of on call at the minute. So John Bacon, the Jolly Come Giant, is still expecting his child at any point. They've done a light form of induction, and if it doesn't come by Tuesday, there's another light induction gonna happen again. And so at any point Tara could just go into labor, and if that's the case, I'll have to support my brother from a separate mother and help him with looking after Bryn and making sure everything's okay. So I just need to let you know that at some point I might have to step out should that happen. I want to just give you that heads up because y'all are so kind to give me your time and give me your space, and I don't want to be like leaving you in the dark as if I have to go, oh sorry chat, got a bomb out here for like 10 15 20 minutes. I want to give you that, oh there's so much riches for all these sexy bitches, but I want to give you that, just that heads up, that just that wherewithal. And I found out how they do the light induction, and I was just like, my guy, that is wild. Today I learned how you do a light induction, and it's wild. Lobo's been in possession of both green and red lantern rings. He used the actual green lantern ring while the red lantern he just wore around his neck. That's intriguing. Did he treat it just like a prize? I can't imagine it sounds pleasant. Do you want me to say what it is? Or what they did? Or what they do for a light induction? Because like I only find this out today. So I'm kind of like, that's wild, you know? There's a funny panel in Duder's chat of him using the Green Lantern ring. Let me have a look. Oh god. Jesus Christ. That's fucking mental. Holy fuck. So yeah, you know what they do? They kind of like stick their finger in and kind of like separate the lining from the I think like this I want to say potentially the sack the baby's in, to try and convince the body that it's going into pregnancy. So it's almost like they finger you to some extent to confuse you into pregnancy or into labor, which is like wild. The things we do to people to like get people into their labor state. Yeah, medicine is wild. Like, only in this reality can like the world go, let me give you a medical finger in to get this baby out. Fucking, it's, when I was told that's what horror worked, I was just like, I was kind of like, there was a part of me was like, wow, that's weird. And then another part of me was like, wow, nurses and doctors are just veterinarians for humans, aren't they? We should provide more medical fingerings. Because I feel like that's something a vet would do for like a cow or a calf or, you know, or like, you know.
I saw that.
Oh, God damn it. Like I feel like that's something you would hear like a cow would go through. A moment of silence for Atrocicus being hit with a giant green dick. Yeah, I assume that's what they were suggesting. That's what he did with the Green Lantern ring. Which is wild. 10 out of 10 lion cows give birth, so that checks out. It's Lobo, of course he'd do that. Shouldn't be shocked. Should have saw coming. And I know that line of mine is probably the stupidest line a person could say, but like, it just, the form of like medical, like the form of medical support being given to pregnant folks, just seems so like veterinary core. Atrocitus certainly saw coming from, I mean, by will or by frill, he saw coming. But yeah, just who are you and why are you here? Who are you and where are all you coming from? Oh, I hate fighting inside a room in this game. It's always the fucking worst. Stop it. I keep timing my hits really poorly. Man, you ever see something and think, I don't care if something is good to happen to you. It should have happened to me instead. Is that how you felt about that? Why can't I get hit with Lobo's dick? It's not fair. Starts crying. Jesus Christ. Right, I have secured all of these goods and services. Fuck you, you fuck. I just realized. Who or where? Got no one into you, fuck. I know he looks like he throws used car batteries in the ocean, but I'd still fuck him anyway. That is such a way to describe someone. He looks like he throws used car batteries in the ocean. Like, I don't even know if that's an insult. Look at me in the eye and tell me he wouldn't. I can't. Like, I can't say you're wrong. Like, I can't. Like, you are 100% right on the mark. It's just... It's such an interesting line, or an interesting sort of, like, descriptor. My only reason he wouldn't is because of the space dolphin. Oh, yeah. I forgot he loves space dolphins. Is this area been mined of all its resources at this point? Oh, apparently still one Samurai Dishido left. Okay. Where the fuck are they? I know there's some treasure here, there, and everywhere, but what the fuck is this bastard? I did cut the alarm system off, actually. He's being somewhat reasonably intelligent for once. Is he down here? Is he in that hut? Oh, does this go further? Is this a further way down? Okay. Oh, but they have an alarm over there. Okay, I'm gonna just aim this a little bit higher. Alright, that takes care of that. There's a comic about him dressed up as Aquaman. Why is he... I feel like I need to ask questions now. Like, what was he doing dressed up as Aquaman? Was he trying to talk to the space dolphins as Aquaman because Aquaman speaks to animals? Oh, I don't like the fact that you're coming over here and I can't hide behind anything.
Am I under attack?
I got a way of killing a lot of people there. Okay, is he up there? Son of a bitch. Well, that solved that problem. Chad, I'm the greatest assassin in the world. My ultimate move, I pull out my beefy, and I just give it a wee tug and a wee shake. And then I'll look deep into their eyes with just undeniable quaking palpitation and go, "You like that, do you?" Which only people from Belfast or people I've explained to will understand what that means, and will get the full connection and the full vigor of it. It was for a Halloween party. I think it was his crush's request. Oh, that's quite sweet. He dressed up for his daughter to make his daughter happy. That's quite sweet. That's genuinely nice. That's like genuinely got good dad energy. I got a legendary trinket. Oh, okay. Fuck does it do? That is not the inventory section. 50% per enemy armor piece. Okay. So it helps to get the armor off faster then. I cannot sing that song out loud. That would be a terrible thing to do. Who the fuck are you? The Winter Raiders? What the fuck is this? Okay, that's in key. Is there anything that needs to be done in this place? Well, I've taken care of the Goat Eye Shinobi, so that's completed. But is there anyone in where the fuck am I again? I'm not in Key. Am I in Harima? I'm not in Yamato. Am I in this bastard land for no fucking good reason? Lobo was trying in other costumes and they weren't working out, so he suggested Aquaman. He was like, I don't know about that. And she was like, please, you're practically his twin. Oh shit, okay. What the fuck is in Iga then if there's no actual people to kill? Outside of that, like those little limited areas. I guess I got these. Okay, right. You know what? I've got these places, so I'll go here and get. I can't travel because I'm inside the fucking castle. I'll get those little missions then done first. Is he a body double of Aquaman though? Like stature wise, is he? Like I don't know what Aquaman looked like at that time versus Lobo's sort of like demeanor and framing. Now I'm like curious. Oh man, I need to check that out. Do we know what year the comic was posted? Oh, ew, they updated fucking Tumblr again. Okay, well, you're getting blocked because you're spamming me. Not to sound like a horrible human being, but sometimes I just get spammed on Tumblr. I'm like, fuck off, don't want to hear from you ever again, even if it is for a good cause. He gets confronted by King Shark, and King Shark literally thinks it's Aquaman. Oh, okay. It's 2023. I'll have to check that again here in a wee second. Oh yeah, half of those are also scammers anyway. Yeah, like, it's really annoying because, like, initially when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's people trying to raise funds for Gaza. That's admirable and cool because, like, a really good cause. And then I started to really question it a little bit because like scammers are very good about infiltrating like sites like Tumblr and stuff to make a quick money or a quick bit of
Stay sharp for me.
a quick bit of cash. Because inherently Tumblr, as much people like to take the piss out of it, It's actually very, very, very good for like fundraising and stuff for the right projects and the right people and the right things. Ooh, we got it here. Holy fuck. That is actually quite funny. I like that. That is actually quite funny. I mean, he does kind of have the right build, I guess, by the looks of things. I appreciate you for your DMing me, Milo, the panels as well. You make my job a hell of a lot easier, and it's something I'm always incredibly thankful for. So, the art of... It's just down here, I think. Although it is so snowy. I wasn't ready for that, but I am now. Rocco Bean, Purple Rhino, Neff, friends, y'all keeping well? Risque, oh my god. Y'all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well, you're all looking fantastic today. We're here, you're here for butt stuff? Yes, I want to put it inside an asshole! No, they voted, don't look at me. They voted and that's what they get. They can't blame you, Neff. They voted for this, and then they came in saying butt stuff. They asked for that reaction. I love you, chat. But you get what you ask for, and you asked for butt stuff off of me. And let me tell you, as a man who entertains butt stuff on the regular, I will deliver. Ugh. Yeah. They voted. Don't look at me. I just love a second. Hey, look! Don't look at me. They voted for this. Hey, indie geek guy, you keeping well? Indie geek guy. Hope you keep well. You wanna know why? Because you're looking well. Know what you're looking like? An iced coffee on a hot spring day, refreshing, caffeinating. Gets my day started. It's delicious. Magic Murphy. Oh my god, I love the name, by the way. We got what we asked for. Oh, if I only had a ba-dum-dum, and then start fucking playing some drums, I would do it. My goodness, Risque coming in with the greatest of emote actions. I mean, Risque, don't flirt with the indie. He might flirt back. I flirt with everyone. I'm a her. But Risque, you keep him well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Know what you're looking like? Not like an iced coffee, you're like a nice delicious sorbet on a summer's day. Playful, fruity, delicious. But ultimately, very refreshing. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing better for seeing your wonderful faces in the chat. Neff just outing you, Indy. It's okay. It's okay. I can take revenge on your behalf. I can just whip my nips out. She outs you. I out my nips. It's an incredible, you give me this and I give you this. What is this clip? This is an incredible clip. At the end, I love it. But yes, she we did get a shout out for Neff. Please shout if you were in here prior to Neff's raid. Go over and show Neff some love. Of course, we want to make sure that we're doing one good turn, because one good turn deserves another, and we want to always return that good turn. So please go over, give her a follow, watch her. Incredibly funny, incredibly kind. I believe she was playing some old school. I was like lurking, I want to say yesterday, and it looked like a weird old school survival horror style, like Resident Evil a game. Is that what a Kudelka is? It looked interesting. It looked really fucking intriguing. And for folks that are coming in here for the first time as well, just to see who I am, my name is John. I'm PVG. I stream a variety of games. I play all of the games. It's like a turn-based horror game for the PS1. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I can suck your dick.
Please? Roar? Oh my goodness, please. So, of course, I'm going to encourage you to go over and check out Neff and whatnot. Neff, you know what sad news has happened? Really sweet seeing Lobo and Crush having a little bonding moment. It was like, aw, he's such a good girl dad. Almost makes you forget he tried to kill her. It is quite sweet. It's nice to see Lobo in that parental role and actually like stepping up to his parental duties for someone he wasn't there for the whole fucking time. Sad news. Bad news. My PC is dying. So my rig that I've had for like several years now is dying. The fucking Mobo is going on it, like the fucking USBs will conk out, the fucking hard drives are like just starting to not like fucking register correctly. It's fucking dying on me, Neff. The machine's dying on me, so I'm having to get a new machine. So do you want to see the machine I've picked out, the one I'm going to get? Are you in the chat? For the people who came in and raided, do you want to see the new PC I'm considering getting? Because like, I've already kind of looked into a new machine. I would like to see. Okay, I give your machine mouth to mouth. If I could give you a few more, I would appreciate that, Risque. I'm going to try and salvage some of the parts to help a friend, because there is some parts that are going to be salvageable, which will be good. But it's one of those things where like my PC is working off old like 3000 series CPU Ryzen architecture, so it's in desperate need of an upgrade. So it's one of those things like I could just replace the motherboard and it'd be fine, but it's like at this point, if I'm going to go a bit into the upgrade, I might as well go full on into the upgrade at this point. Otherwise, like, I'm going to have to upgrade the other stuff anyway at some point down the line, so I'm just going to kind of bite the bullet now and do it. Which is that's the wrong one. Why the fuck is it that one? Ew, stinky. Don't want that chassis. I'm also scared. Make it worth it. Make it worthwhile. Yeah, make it worthwhile. So, we are going to go for this thing right here. We're going to go to scan. We're going to get done through scan. I'm going to get it all pre-ordered probably tomorrow or Tuesday. But we're going to go for this here. And yes, I know the price tag's ridiculous. Before anyone goes, do you really need a £2,600 PC? Yes, I fucking do. I am a single PC streamer, which means I have to have all of the performance to encode and play the games. I don't have a separate rig for that. I'm saying nothing. No, MP, no. That's a common price. Yeah, also, like me and Totanium, we're doing the pricing on PC Part Picker. Yeah, GPU alone's like 1,200, right? Like me and Totanium were on like PC Part Picker, which is a really like, you know, sensible and really like common PC builders tool. And we put the same parts in. It came up to $3,000 because of scalpers. Scalpers have ruined the fucking industry at the minute. Not allowed to have a better PC than me. What do you mean I'm not allowed to have a better PC, Roar? That's not how this works. I love how Roar's like, no, you're not allowed to have better machinery than me. So all in, it's going to be, it threatens your masculinity. There's no shouldn't threaten your masculinity one bit. So it's going to be the Corsair 4000D frame, which is just a really good frame for airflow. Like the airflow on this chassis is a beast. just because of like it's just heavily perforated. You can pull away that front panel to clean the filters really easily and stuff as well. It's actually a really nice PC for basically doing a bit of light dusting when you really need to do it. Better orders sooner than later. Things are only going to get worse from here. Yeah, exactly. It's only going to get fucking worse. Mobo's and Azu's tough board, which is absolutely fine. B560 or B650, which is like not the highest end. It's not like it's an X870, but you know, it will do the job. It will do what I need to do, which is support a CPU and support my GPU. I don't need like a stupid amount of power delivery because I don't plan on overclocking heavily on it, which is where like if I was going to do custom overclocking, maybe I would go for an X870, but I don't need an X870, so I'm not going to do that. It is going to have the big beefy 9800X3D, which is like one of the best CPUs on the market currently for gaming. It's going to have one of their water coolers or one of the AIOs, which is like not really special, but it's usually like those AIOs are usually usually it's a refix of a pretty decent OEM configuration. So I have no real concerns about that. Stream plus overclocking is not a great idea anyway, right? Not really, no, not really, because overclocking creates instabilities, and you really just don't want the idea of instabilities in your streaming rig, because you know yourself, Neff, you want to try to eliminate points of failure, and overclocking, while it can squeeze a little bit more juice out of the rag to give you a bit more performance, it does have the threat of instability if you don't clock in your voltages correctly, so it's not really something a streamer should be doing to their streaming rig. It's not the best idea, so I'm not going to avoid that there. The only thing I kind of hate about this machine, and it's going to sound really stupid, the only thing I really kind of hate about this machine is the GPU, and I'll tell you why. 50 series cards, I should not be paying the price for a 50 series card and it only giving me 16 gigabyte RAM. At that price, it should be 24 gigs. At that price, I should be getting 24 fucking gigs of VRAM. It's an absolute joke what Nvidia are doing with this series. It's just unbelievably stupid. But it is going to be a 5080 in there, and then obviously the power supply is going to be a Corsair to complement the power requirements, and 2 terabyte drive, and for some reason Windows. RAM is a rare natural resource. The RAM's just 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance, but the good thing is it's that it's the 6000 mega transfers, which is the sweet spot for the Ryzen 7 CPUs. It's where like when it's clocked to that speed, that X3D cache is blistering. It's so fucking good for gaming. It just blows your tits right off. But yeah, that's the one I'm going for. And I'm sorry, Roar, that it's threatening your masculinity. That is not my intention, even though I know it's a joke. I hope they do give me the anti-sag bracket. I really hope they include that, because Jesus Christ, 32 gig is great, and you can always just download more RAM, so don't worry. Exactly, I can just download more RAM. Just go on and download more RAM. DIY top surgery. Oh my god. All I know is big numbers for PC. I am clued in enough about the actual specs and stuff. The good thing about the RAM is that that's only 2 sticks. If I want to, I could always just get more Corsair Vengeance to the same specification and up at the 64 if I need to. However, I don't think currently at this point I would need more than 32 gig of RAM in my RAM. But so we'll see. It's like it's one of those ones where like that's what's going to happen. So this PC here, I'm borderline kind of shitting myself on stream because I'm always waiting for something to fuck up or something to blow up now, and I just want out of that. I just want out of that discomfort. Like I don't want to have to worry about my PC potentially just deciding to take the hissy fit and go, well, I'm away now, John. Bye, blow up time. So I'm doing what Hunter was talking. I was talking to Hunter yesterday. He was reassuring me, he was saying to me like, look, John, you might as well plan for the transfer now instead of waiting for the PC to force you to transfer. If I hear you change your power supply from electric to Energon, your PC can be more than meets the eye. See myself. Oh my god, did you just drop a fucking Transformer meme on me, Risque? Fucking hell, I love it though.
Is it hard for you
Not entirely sure the
to
differences
hear?
between RTX and GTX, something to do with like ray tracing. Yeah, so GTX was the old,
What do you mean?
basically the old marketing name for NVIDIA GPUs, which was pretty much the big selling point was full rasterization. Rasterization being a shading graphical model for essentially lighting engines and whatnot, where when ray tracing came out, they changed it to RTX, where the forefront of their cards were based around the idea of ray tracing to essentially be the next step in the evolution of like lighting models to move away from rasterization into ray tracing. And it was one of those ones where
Strengthen.
that was kind of like as part of the change, the adoption of like lighting models and what they want the industry to go to when it came to graphic design. They changed the G to the R to match more so in line with the branding as well as the actual technology. Why is it going to blow up? Because the motherboard cast is very unstable, and
We could bring Gennojo out of retirement.
I tend to forget about ray tracing. I don't like ray tracing for the most part, Rory. It's just it just sacrifices frames for like a little bit of pretty looking stuff. And if I'm dropping my frames down from like 150, 200 down to like sub 100 just because the lighting model's a bit prettier, I'm like, no, I'd prefer the frames. Just give me the fucking frames. But yes, the reason why it's a risk of blowing up cast is because the motherboard is showing signs of instability, and when the motherboard gets unstable and has instability with like power delivery and instability with like your hard drive, it has higher chances of then causing greater problems with your other components for shortages. So it could short out the CPU and blow up the CPU. It could short out your hard drives and blow up your hard drives. It could short out your RAM, etc. So essentially, the whole essential circulation, respiratory, or not, basically, I would always call like this the motherboard kind of like the sort of heart of your machine, because it's very much the plumbing of the whole machine, because it connects all of the other parts. Essentially, that circulatory system goes, it can cause problems with every other organ. CPU being things like the brain, the RAM being like the lungs, the GPU being the stomach, I guess you could call it, because it's lower on the body of the thing. And fuels a lot of the rest of the actual system. But I kind of look at machines kind of like in a way, probably kind of weirdly, almost like biology in that way. But again, the problem therein lies is that like the motherboard being unstable and delivering inconsistent connectivity and power delivery could blow up the rest of the components. So I'm kind of playing a bit of a riskier game because I have no other fucking choice right now because it's my only machine to kind of do what I have here.
Someone has been sleeping. It's from Matsu.
Is it too out of pocket to say hot? I mean,
Hang on.
no,
still be alive.
but I'm also wondering what you found hot. I have to go to the Nabari Wilds, and she's in the Hinotai Shrine. Hinotai Shrine, that is a Western Wilds? The fuck is that? I am going west, right? Wait, how big is this area? Oh, right, this is like all over here as well. Oh, did I not do that place? Oh, I'm a dirty bitch. 'Cause I've done there, haven't I? That is part of Ego. Okay, shit. Oh, this is Nabarti Wilds here. Okay, so if I was to say, Scouts, check it out, you dirty bitches, for me, right fucking there. Right fucking there then. No two ways about it. Oh my god. Right there, no kissing. So, the reason why I've actually went for the pre-build as well, chat, I was talking to it earlier, but obviously we had more people who came in that want to chat and hang out with us, which I'm massively appreciative of, by the way. It's always good to see your lovely selves. Who the fuck are you? Die. It's always good to see your lovely selves in the chat. But the reason why I went for a pre-build, usually I build the PCs for myself. But the thing is, I'm a full-time carer. And when you're being a full-time carer, it becomes a bit more complicated, and time management becomes a bigger issue when it comes to being a full-time carer, because your time is hard to kind of dedicate solely onto one task. You're kind of always doing stuff back and forward, and trying to build a machine kind of takes your full concentration, because like you're building a machine, you got to make sure you're doing your cable management correctly. You got to make sure that you're not getting random phone calls when you're putting the CPU in or putting all the parts in and stuff, and then also the building and whatnot of it, and then obviously the setting up the software. And I don't want to be just like being distracted every like 10 minutes to do something else, to come back and go like, oh, what the fuck was I doing again? And then finding myself in a position where it then becomes a problem that like I have issues with the actual like just building a machine, and potentially increases the risk of me causing mistakes at that point. I don't even think the pre-builds are that bad anymore, like price-wise. That used to be what people were irritated about. Well, here's the thing as well, Neff. I was talking, me and fucking Totanium earlier. I want to say last night, we're like looking on PC Part Picker to just like see was the actual cost of the machine that they were going for within a delta of acceptability when it came to the pricing. And because of the way scalpers are at the minute with PC parts, it was 400 quid more expensive for the same parts. Now there's obviously some things that are a little bit different there, where like on ScanSport they're using an OEM cooler, which is probably a little bit cheaper compared to maybe a cooler we would have picked, which would have changed maybe the pricing a little bit. But like on the whole, because I love being on the whole, but on the whole, like just in general, the cost of parts because of scalpers has just absolutely like ruined the pricing model. So like because the OEMs are able to like guarantee the parts at actual trade price and actual cost price, and like not doing a scalped price, it's actually cheaper now as well. So yeah, it's just one of those ones where like, yeah, fucking stupid scalpers, right? Fucking, and is that a stag? Hi. If I could pet you, I would. You look after yourself, big lad. So yeah. Nice daddy. Yeah, he was just chill. He was just chill about it. So yeah, it's just weird, but like, yeah. I want to see what happens with the Switch 2, and if that gets scalped. Oh, it will get scalped. Oh, it will get scalped. I know Nintendo in America have a, I think they do like a system in America where when you buy it like from the Nintendo store, especially in like New York, you have to take like, like a little coupon thing, and it's like one per customer, like they do in Apple stores and stuff. I know they do that there, but I can see like websites getting, I can see websites just getting bombarded and then scalpers. I can see just scalpers like just bombarding websites with bots and doing bot orders and then scalping the ever loving shit out of those things. Like I've said my piece on the Switch. I have no desire to get one anytime soon. I won't say I'm really in it indefinitely, but I cannot justify the launch price for it. There's just no way in hell for what it is versus what it fucking costs. I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. I do not need to be spending my money on that. That is not a me purchase, and I'm not going to judge anyone who gets it. But I am saying if you can be if you are open to the idea of potentially being a little bit more frugal with your time, you wouldn't need to get it personally. That's if the US gets it with the Switch 2. We may have pissed them off too much. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tariff stuff. You're 100% right, Risque. I completely forgot that there's a tariff, because they've halted the pre-orders, right, in the States because of tariffs.
I see you.
I'm gonna try and take a picture here or a painting here of this, whatever this majestic beast is over here. Calm down, calm down. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna calm the fuck
I
down.
must approach carefully. No
We're gonna
sudden
approach
moves,
so
I
carefully.
need to be quiet.
We're gonna be so fucking quiet. We're gonna be like quiet as a mouse in a big warm house. There we go. Is it a fox? Oh, did I get a snow fox? Okay, this is adorable. Okay, 10 out of 10. I love this. Oh, okay, 10 out of 10. I love this. I love that fox. That fox needs more love in its life. I'm not getting one. I think the whole thing is stupid. I should be investing in my PC in case anything happens. Plus, I think I would like a better mic, maybe. What mic are you considering, Neff? What do you have now, actually, versus what are you considering? I don't mind the console price. It's the game prices that are horrible. Oh, yeah, the game prices are fucking woeful. 100% agree with you there as well, Roar. It's just, for me, Roar, I say the price is horrible on the console because the console is not that powerful. The console is, at best, a PlayStation 4 Pro. And at that price, that's stinking. That is a stinking amount of money to spend on this day and age for the console equivalent of a PlayStation 4 Pro. A console that has been defunct now for about 5 years. Stinking money. No, it just, I don't like that about it. I think that is horrible. Yeah, oops, rest of the world. Yeah, Trump has fucked that all up. He'll be sent one for Christmas. Oh my god. They spread the tariffs cost their countries, lessen the blow for America. Oh my god, we're just getting, it's just raid town. Panda, you keeping well? So let me tell you. You're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm just going like, oh, it's him. Oh, sexy. Oh my god, Morpheus in as well, just shaking that butt. We all queue to raid your dungeon. Fucking let's go. I was about to stand up and pull my chargers down. That would have been very, very TOS breaking. But welcome on in. I hope you're all keeping well, because I would tell you, you're all looking well. Panda, can we get it? Have we got a shout out for Panda? Or is my mods currently, they might be indisposed. I'm not too bad. I'm way better for seeing your face in the chat, in your you's all in our lovely chat at the minute. For some fucking reason, man, I cannot wait to get my new fucking PC already. I need to do so much fucking changes to this machine. Oh, playing Halo Infinite. Okay, cool. I actually never got around to that one. Is it good, Panda? Is it any good? Oh, thank you, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I never played that Halo. Is it any good? Like, I played up to Reach. I've actually got the special edition box for Reach in the other room if anyone wants to see it. I have the Elgato thing, the XLR one, but I think I want to switch to the Shure because I cannot stop thinking my voice sounds hollow. Are you using the, because I'm using, well, okay, so I'm using the Rode. I'm using the Rode pod mic, but are you using the Wave XLR, Neff? Is that what it is? Because have you EQ'd it at all? It seems fine. Also, indisposed. That was fair. I don't know, I thought you were going to be going to the toilet or something, Hunter. What are we doing to be indisposed? I don't know. Did I use the word wrong? However, I was, yeah, that's what I meant. However, a lot of things that seem cool could easily just be not if they were just didn't make it open world. Oh, it's an open world. Okay, that's weird. Elgato Wave DX? What the fuck is the Elgato Wave DX? I'm so confused. Is that like is that the standalone mics? Yes, the Wave DX is the Wave DX is the physical mic, but you're going in, is that plugging into, it is indeed EQ'd, and is that going into a Wave XLR as the actual, like, for just to kind of make things kind of somewhat easier, tries to not blow up his own house. One of these things. Oh, one of these things. Yeah, you have the audio thingy. Yeah. I don't know too much about that specific microphone. I stayed away from that microphone because I was like, P. Brick Jones over here. It feels like I have a mix between Halo and Destiny and Far Cry. That sounds pretty good, honestly. But I can see how the open world frustration would kick in with that one. Yours is actually using the exact same gain as mine. Yeah, exactly. I'm using the exact same thing because that's what I was kind of like, I wonder what EQ she's using then. But I use a pod mic. The pod mics I find to be very good. Like I think Rode's offerings when it comes to XLR mics is second to none. Like their audio specialists, phenomenal. I get Elgato's done some great things inside the XLR space, but like when it comes to like the physical actual like unit, like the actual microphone itself, Rode all the way. Send me down that road. I will follow it. Show me the road, and I'll go there. And this wasn't overly expensive. No, they haven't. Let's be honest. No. I prefer these. Like these are. I think I spent about 90 quid on this. Let me check. Obviously, the pricing could be a bit fucky now. Pod mic Rode. Yeah, it's 95 quid at the minute, which is honestly not too bad. Why is the black version an extra 70, 80 quid? That is ridiculous. That is not necessary. But like, yeah, these bad boys are great. These are so good. Like 10 out of 10. Love these. You have a different, I have a different one from you, Hunter. Mine's is an XLR mic where yours is a USB input. So you got a slightly different one from me. Right, sir, I need to do your post stream stuff. I'll look at your stream and always grants you your hunts. I massively appreciate your kindness, Panda. I hope you have a wonderful post stream ritual, whatever that ritual will be, and hopefully we'll see you streaming again soon. I can go in and be like, jump in and be like, what about you? You keep it well because I tell you you're looking well. Ooh, sometime. My old mic was broken, and so I had to get stuff in. So I went for the DX, and don't get me wrong, it was not the worst, but it's just not the best. Yeah, like it just, I agree, man. You know, like I would love to bring a screen right now. Amazon loves to fucking dox me. It loves fucking doxing me. It's a wee doxing her. It's like, here, John, do you want doxed? I'm like, no, stop doxing me, you doxing her. It's like, I'm going to send this to your specific postcode. And I'm like, can you not dox my postcode, you fucking whore? So I always have to like get a London postcode like ready for when I want to show Amazon, which is ridiculous, but it works because then it gives me a little bit of safety. That should be me okay now. So if I go to screen on screen, this is the one I use here in F. I've just put a condom over it. But like this is what I use. And they're great. They're fantastic. They're heavy little shits though. Like these things are weighty as fuck. Like the neodymium magnet in it is so like heavy, but for good reason. Like it provides great sound. It's very rich, it's very robust, it's very well EQ'd. And it does the job. It honestly does the job really well. If I personally, if I was wanting to upgrade, I do want to kind of go for one of these ones, but look at the price. It's like near 400 quid, but they are like incredibly good. But like these things here, these wee things are great. You sound great. Oh my god. See, look at that. Indy thinks you sound fantastic, Neff. But I know what it's like to be a streamer. Actually, I kind of want the Procaster. The Procaster looks good. It's 170 quid, but the Procaster, I genuinely think is one of the best sounding mics in the industry. But yeah, like Rode is my go-to. Like Rode are just always the best. Like Rode has spent years just providing audio equipment for the industry. So you can just tell that's where a lot of their expertise, a lot of their fucking money and their R&D has went to, has been to like just making good mics for the industry. And our industry has just kind of overlapped into needing that equipment now too. But yeah, like Rode, always solid. Like I was wondering about the EQ, because like if I bring up my EQ here, I use the Elgato EQ, and I use Harris Heller's dynamic mic EQ, and I think it, for the most part, I think it sounds pretty good when it comes to the EQing of it. It kind of like does what I wanted to do, brings my bass up a little bit, because I'm not naturally a bassy person, but also kind of like just scoops the mids a little bit and brings some of the highs up a little bit more to kind of give my voice a little bit better range. But that's the EQ I've been using, is the Harris Heller one, and you can just get that from the store. And I found it works pretty well. On top of that there, I use a de-esser just to get rid of those S's and stuff as well, and obviously a compressor to not pop the finger too hard. Try to not pop its pussy too hard, but that's what I do with this mic, to be fair. Obviously, everyone's voice is different. Everyone's going to sound a bit different, so you're going to want to do... well, I could turn it off, and you tell me, right? So if I was to turn off these now, right? So if I turn all of these off, you might hear me sound a bit different. Like, I don't know if it's very subtle or very obvious, but, like, that's where the EQs are off. So that's with me turning the EQs off. And then if I turn the EQs on, if I put the EQs on, you can hear it's a bit cleaner. It's a bit more, again, it scoops the mids. The bass dropped out of it, so that EQ puts a nice bit of bass on it. So Neff, I would say if you're not using that specific EQ, try that EQ. It is really good. It makes so exactly, it makes the sound a bit richer, puts a little bit more bass in, and gives it gives a bit more robustness to the sound. You know, when you have a minute, I will happily give you some time, Neff. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. And you see there, just like the change in my audio. Like again, if I go back in, take this all out, I suddenly sound terrible, and awful, and but now it's like and now I sound good again. Can you send me your settings, just like pics of your compressor and what? Yeah, I can do that for you now. You're on Discord, right? You're on Discord. Can I get that? Can I get that bigger? I wonder. Can I get that window bigger so the screenshot's better? Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Let's see. Doodly do. Where the fuck is my Discord? Or what's going on here? Oh my god, please Discord. Oh, it's streamer mode's enabled, so I can't do anything in it. Okay, there we go. Do I have you on Discord? I can't seem to find you on Discord. I'll drop you a... oh, I've hit the wrong thing there. I'll drop you an invite here. Discord is... I could scream sometimes with this fucking Discord. Doodly-doodly-doo. Fuck you, neighbor Dan. I'll drop it into your whispers, Neff. Let's see. And then hit the old whisper Rooney right here. Down jam. There we go. But yeah, just a little bit of creative, a little bit of creativity Like, you'd be surprised how much. No, you're fine. Happy to help, Neff. Happy to help. You'd be surprised how, like, just scooping some things. There you go, and then, whoops. And then, okay, get you the screenshots here. And then we open up the Elgato compressor, which is all the way over here. Bring that over. Can I not increase that size? That's weird. I'm sorry, it doesn't let me increase that size. Although I don't think there's much settings. Oh wait, actually I need to probably hit this panel here. There we go. My compressor settings are like so. And then, can you imagine having to do all this again when I get the new PC? And then, oh wait, actually I can increase the size of that sumbitch. The de-esser. There you go. Right. Simple enough. Easy as the peasy. It should save, but like, I know there's like, I think you can save the settings to the actual thing, right? You can save the settings to the unit. Am I right in thinking that? Scoop that mid-range. At least you'd have these as reference. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I'll have them as reference. But yeah, there's my settings, and you can see there, it went from like sounding like I'm on a fucking phone call to kind of just increasing some of the richness and stuff. The amount of streamers who don't really understand that, like, to get really nice rich tone, just got to increase the bass, scoop the mids, and then have it like lilt up again on the highs. I use a noise gate, funny enough, on the... I use it on the OBS. I'll get that for you now.
How did you find me? I lost hope.
I came
Filters. So my noise gate settings on the OBS are as follows.
Resourceful girl. Oh, to see that face again. It tells a story of
But
men.
just so you have, that's what mine looks like on the OBS, because that's the only thing I use on the OBS. No, you're not phone call as well. I'm fine.
It doesn't matter now.
No, Hunter, because like the mics are a bit different. See when it comes to, like XLR mics, there is
And I'm
a
back in Yiga.
difference in how like XLR mics versus USB mics
I had hoped you would
can
one
be
day
EQ'd and whatnot, and how they sound, because like XLR mics need independently powered.
First,
That's why me and Neff have that wave console, because it provides power to the mic, because it's pretty much providing electricity to magnets to pick up our voices, where like it's a little bit different with the USB ones, because it's being charged and provided power by the USB, and so it's just it's a bit more forgiving in that way.
we'll go there.
If yours is okay, that's grand. If yours is okay, that's totally good. I just thought, you know what, you've got all the rest of my settings. Give me that there in case you need it.
See if it's safe to spend the night, and then
Guess what I'm doing over the next 3 days? Just think what I'm going to be doing over the next fucking like week or so, Neff. I am dreading the PC switch. Like I have like already backed up a lot of my assets and stuff from the PC. I've also backed up like a bunch. I've backed up a whole installation of OBS. Just in case I need that there to try and like make the switch over to OBS, so it has all of my extensions and all of my stuff already good to go, and I just need to port it in and go like and it'll be all pre-installed. I've already done all that there. First exam done, 93.5%. Zoro, oh my god, my guy, I am fucking proud of you, dude. 93 fucking %. That is fucking amazing. You knocked it out of the park. I am very proud of you. I know you were working hard on that there, and I know you were kind of like, you couldn't get on to say hello or chat with us through all that stuff. You were just trying to like study like fuck. Paid off, my guy. It paid off. 12 more to go. I mean, you know what? The way it's looking here, Zoro, You've got a fantastic start on them. I am so happy for you, and I've no doubt you're going to absolutely smash the next 12. But yes, Neff, I am dreading all of that there. So I learned today how to put my OBS into portable mode. And then on the new PC, I'm going to have my OBS do incremental backups that automatically back up to my Google Drive every so often, so that if my OBS ever fucks up, I will have a OBS install backup on my Google Drive that I can pull down at a moment's notice and just apply and have backup running, just good to go within minutes should something fuck up. So this next PC, it is going to be backup heaven. I am going to be incrementally doing a lot of fucking like just, I don't want to call it sophisticated, but just common sense fucking like common sense fucking precautionary measures, because sweet Jesus Christ, I not like the ideally I would love to have an in-house NAS, an independent Wi-Fi or like network NAS.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
I dream of curry sauce all over my anus. 1 second, I'm gonna murder this man. Can I not leap over him? Oh well. Don't you? Oh, he is beating me down. He's beating me like a government mule.
I should check on the old man.
It makes sense that you were going to be a teacher. Why does it make sense that I was going to be a teacher? Why was that? I'm gonna check on the old man. Hot. Just like the curry sauce. Oh my god, signing all up. Jeez. I had to redo everything when I was changing my graphics to my own stuff, and it was something. Not too bad, pork. My PC's down on me, so that's great. By God, it broke it in half. Kind of encouraging. I try to be. I'm going to be like, I was looking into doing some backup stuff, Neff. So I'm going to be doing that there. Nutty does an amazing tutorial on how to like turn your OBS into a portable version of OBS, and then from there, what it does is it takes all of your files and assets into one folder. And that means that your OBS install has essentially a localized folder where everything is in one centralized place. 1 second, am I getting called from a distance? Pulls out the earphones to listen quickly. I hate that. Child, shut up, I'm trying to listen to people. I'm not, that's good. It's fun, sarcastically, very sarcastic. But yes, so what it does, it centralizes the idea of like turning it portable. It centralizes your OBS into one like place, and you basically have all your assets and all of your extensions, everything in one localized folder. And then what it'll do is that you run a script and it links to your Google Drive, and then periodically that you can set within a time frame will then upload versions of your OBS onto your Google Drive. So just say something happens after you've done a load of amazing work, Neff, and you've like been like, oh, I'm going to tweak my stream and I'm going to put these cool features in, and then something breaks or corrupts the whole OBS. You're like, you can just go to your Google Drive and go, oh yeah, here's a backup from a week ago, pull it down, install it again, easy enough, and then you go from there. And it just means that like, should the worst happen, you have a running backup of your OBS that you can just rely on and pull down at any given time. And it the way Nutty sort of run through it all, it was just like, that's so fucking smart and so fucking simple to do. Like, it's a little bit, it's like 20 minutes of work, but it's like 20 minutes of work that could potentially save you 15 hours of work. Oh my fucking god, yes. So, but I wanted to get like into doing what is called like network NAS storage, where you have essentially on your network a localized bank of hard drives servers that essentially act like its own small independent machine, but the only thing with this machine is that it purely holds storage. And I kind of wanted to have like a localized storage server at home for just having like localized backups as well, because the the fun rule in IT and when it comes to technology chat is that you have to do a 2-1 system, and most people don't even do a 1-1 system, but the 2-1 system is basically 2 digital backups and one physical. And so the idea is that you would have a backup on your PC, and then you have a backup in the cloud, and then you have a backup physically somewhere else stored on a hard piece of media. But most people don't do that. They're even though it's the recommended thing to do if you have like sensitive information, or if you're a creative individual with projects on the go, because the sad reality is that technology can just fall apart in a moment's notice, and then you suddenly lose all of your hard work or all of your I hope we can change things.
I am sick of the war too.
But it's the idea is that you just try and keep yourself sensible, so you don't. If something happens, you're never far gone or without. So I was like, at some point in the next like 2 years, I'm probably going to work towards a like physical LAN storage device that does that there. Because what happens is that with those machines there, they're like pretty expensive little machines. They're a few £100 for those machines. But then you also have Scout Intel, please. You also have like 4 or 5 hard drives in there, and usually they're about like 4 or 5 terabyte hard drives. So like the whole thing would probably be around like 12-16 terabytes, and that sounds like a lot, but like 1 or 2 of those hard drives are what's called a redundancy, so that should a hard drive fail, it automatically copies the data from the other hard drives onto its hard drive, meaning that you have a running redundancy to reduce the risks of any sort of corruption or loss of data. You can't half tell I'm into technology, chat. I'm a weirdo in that capacity, but these are the things that I think about that no man or woman or MB should be having to think about. But I'm like, what if suddenly there's an earthquake in Ireland and the snakes come out and eat my PC? I lose my data. And I'm like, I can't, because we found our first snake back in Ireland, chat. The first snake has been found in Ireland.
Your father didn't teach
Some awful bastard has undone St. Patrick's work. To be fair, though, the whole adage of St. Patrick driving to Snake's Island was actually a turn of phrase referring to paganism. But anyway, the undone St. Patrick's work.
Yoshiharu said his brother was in Yamato. I should look for him if I want to learn more about the Yamabushi's strange behavior.
I would love to do that there. Where's the mission taking me? Oh, do I have to go to the Southern Nabari Wilds? Is that in here? My guy. Is the Southern Nabari Wilds in here? They're south of Hinato Shrine, so I guess down here, right? I guess it's gotta be down here. Top of a waterfall? That sounds delicious. Like, can I have some? What the fuck is that? What did you just unlock? Find clues about the Kusabushi Iki? Alright, I fucking will. Fucking whore. Let's go back down there. First snake, he's been there for 12 years. Oh my god, are you talking about
no time to lose.
Him?
This poor girl needs us.
Are you talking about Joker for Timu? You don't have to be sorry. We talk shit about that guy all the time. Fuck that guy. Fucking absolute fucking giant set of clown shoes he is. Only he could look at like a certified cultist rippy dude and go, I want to be just like him. Give me a private island that I harass women on. I already harassed my ex to the point we broke up, and I made her like live out of a storage unit. I want to do a whole island of that. Sorry, I'm just going to town on this piece of shit now. I'm mocking Jared Leto. I'm also mocking Jared Leto from Wish. It's very meta, Roar. It's very meta. Anytime I get the shit on that guy, I take it. I can't believe that happened. It's so crazy. I don't even like the lass, but even I am not heartless to go, look, I feel sorry for the lass. That's fucked up. she done wrong by me, and I will still commit. I will still openly criticize her for the harm she done to me and my ex-partner. But I don't relish in the agony of others. Just because someone trespassed against me doesn't mean they can't be trespassed against. They can, and I will understand, and I will have that. I will have that way of thinking, you know. But it was incredibly fucking cruel. Incredibly fucking cruel. I can't say I'm shocked though, but like, you know, still doesn't make it right. The fuck am I looking for? Not a fan of her, but there was like one line that she said that genuinely made me want to cry for all that happening. Yeah, no, I totally fucking get that. Am I in the right place? Like, when I found out about it and I was, like, weirdly informed by, like, 5 different people on fucking Instagram, of all places, about it, I went and checked it for myself, and I was just like, well, this is absurdly cruel and unjust. I have to retrieve the maggots? The fuck does that mean? Oh, am I actually gathering maggots off a corpse?
I hope Matsu knows what she's doing.
Same, because that's disgusting.
Yuck.
Yeah, I mean, yuck too. But yeah, no, feel sorry for the lass. Again,
Another secret outpost of the Kakushibaiki.
Oh, is this more armor? But yeah. I'm just glad she's in a better place. Again, not keen on her. Not in any way happy with her as a person for the way she treated me and treated my ilk, but I just hope she's in a better place away from an abusive piece of shit. Am I going the right way here? Because I know I was trying to do one mission, but then I got distracted by, oh, is it in here? Or... There's layers to it, yeah, 100%. And I think it's one of those ones where, like, truly, it's one of those situations where, like, I tried to not look at it with any sort of, like, mindset or sort of black and white on the approach of it, because it's such a unique and terrible situation, and I tried to separate my own grievances. I try to separate my own grievances from the stuff that happened to her, because, like, again, I may have not had a good falling out with her, and I might not like how she treated me and others, but I don't want to see people abused. I don't want to see people put into scary situations. It's not right. Like, I gain nothing from it, and I find no joy in it. Oh, fuck, did I swing too late, or too early? Oh, can I get that way? Can I just rope it up that way? No? Oh man, I had stuff in there and I was fucking climbing and I fucked it. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Is there any way up there? Someone can be a shy friend and also be... Yeah, 100%. 100 fucking %. I think I fucked it, chat. Chat, I think a capital F fucked it. I need to try that again. But yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo, though. I think the thing that got me mostly was like just the... And again, it was just the weird... It was just the amount of weird Facebook... Or not Facebook. The Instagram messages I got around it. It's like, who are you? I don't care. Leave me alone. Yeah. It's like, oh, did you know this happened? Now this has happened. It's like, do you know I don't care? Do you know I actively have moved on in my life? Yeah, yeah. It's like, it was clearly people looking for like insight. I was like, what happened when you were around? Can you give us your insight? And I'm kind of like, can you
Reminds me of our
fuck
Eden
away
Path.
off?
It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs. A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves.
Give me
assassins.
that delicious
All
Yono
slaughtered
Shin's gear. What the fuck's that do? Chat's my favorite gear. I fucking hate when people try carry. Oh man, it was fucking stupid, Pork, you know? Like, I was so far removed from those individuals and all the shit surrounding them for years at this point. It must have been like 7 years. And then suddenly it was just like knocking on my door, trying to like essentially drill me for information that so they could put it onto gossip websites. And I'm like, who are you? Go away, you fucking untouched freak. I nearly messaged you when it was all going down, but mostly out of concern because I knew people would head to you. Then I felt kind of anxiety, by the way, because in case you thought I was coming to you for the it's all good, Neff. It's one of those things where like people did come to me for the gossip, but like I would have the wherewithal to know that you were not coming to do that. Because you pretty much knew all the stuff that I told people anyway from the get-go. So I know that like you coming in to talk to me about it wouldn't have came from that perspective, because like I've always been kind of forthright with you about all the shit I went through with them. Like you're very well informed, I think, about all that shit at that point. I don't know what the best. Oh, you know what? That's probably actually really good just because of the poison and the bleed effect I have. So I'll take that. Not saying your anxiety is right, but the initial part checked out. Yeah. Yeah, I knew everything. Yeah, exactly. So, like, people were coming in going like, what sweet, delicious goss I could get so I could go and put it on to fucking Lolka. And I'm like, how about you fuck off, you weirdo? Go fucking touch some of the finest grass. Go join a football team or some sort of sports team so that the grass is inevitably going to touch your skin, you fucking freak. Even if you don't like sport, go and sunbathe in a park. Embrace some fucking vitamin D, you weirdo. What is the wah about? Wah. Oh, I did not land well there. I got the I landed really poorly there. Touch grass now. Some people need to chew it. Do what I can't, chat. If you're ever in doubt or worried, do what I can't do. Eat some grass. The reason I can't is because they stole my appendix, because it was killing me. And now I don't have the actual faculty of my large intestine to process the grass. But you might still be able to, chat. If you've not had your appendix taken, stolen from you in the night by a desperate man deciding he wanted a big taste of you like they did with me, you might still be able to process grass, because that was actually the organ in which was helping the processing of grass from our biology back when. Good rant. I shall chew enough for both. I love you, Roy Highness. When you come over, big pint of Smithwick's for you. Is Smithwick's your go-to, right? Or is it Guinness? I remember we were talking about this before, but I think you mentioned you like you like a cheeky Smithwick's. I love that you and a singer Aurora talk about getting your appendix taken out the exact same way. Does Aurora talk about that as well? Smithwick's was my yes please when I'm there. Yes, I'll get you a Smithwick's then. We'll get Smithwick's. Yeah, they stole it. Like so funny thing, chat, right? I may have it saved on Insta. Oh shit, okay. That's even better. I ordered a case of it last year, so fucking I'll get you a case. I'll buy you a case. Have I told you, chat, that I drunk Smithwick once and went blind for like a half an hour and I don't trust it. I didn't trust it ever since. Whenever you start these rants, I can't help but imagine you dressed in an old old clothing and a bell for crown for. I think that would have been my calling back in the day. Would have been like Old Yeller. No, wait, not the dog. He got shot. An old town crier. But yeah, I'll send you a kiss. I'll send you a kiss, Roy Harness. A premium kiss of delightfulness. I wonder how much carbs is in Smithwick's.
Please tell
The
me it's
curiosity
not
is
for the
getting the better
maggots.
of me. Why is...
It
Oh,
is
that's...
not. Little Murasaki is not injured.
She's not.
Nobuji has been
Smithwick's.
dragging her across the
Carbs.
mountain for weeks.
That says
Her
cards.
home was
That doesn't say
completely-
carbs. That says cards.
His wife and her parents killed.
Smithwick's carbs.
child.
Oh, wow.
He's going out of his mind trying to.
Oh, that's
protect her.
surprisingly low.
If he keeps going,
Because like Guinness is
he'll
like
drop dead
19, but
himself.
Smithwick's is only
Faked her
8.5.
injuries to get him to stop. Smart.
Yes, she is very resourceful.
Oh.
Reminds me of someone.
That's per 500 milliliters as
She can
well.
collect her own maggots next time.
Go.
That is
Let
really
Publishing
surprising.
He's the one who could use some care. And
No,
go let on
wait.
You know about her injury. Hmm?
That's actually really good. Like it's between 8 and 13, where like Guinness is like 19. Holy shit. If I'm not fancying Guinness, Smoothies is always my go-to. I'm gonna have to try Smoothies again. I was saying the other day, Pork, I won't be buying it now. I'm going to be sinking about 2.6 grand on a new PC. But so I'll have to hold off. Maybe I'll buy one for my birthday. The thing I'm about to say here. But I was considering getting myself the Nitro Surge and then some of the tins of the Guinness Nitro Surge because I haven't had.
Your granddaughter is worried.
I haven't had a Guinness in a while.
She's afraid you'll get hurt.
But I'm also not one to have it quite regularly, and I want a nice smooth pint
No, you want to protect her.
at home.
Let us help you.
So part of me's kind of like I might get the Nitro Surge for my birthday by myself, just be a wee bit shaky and get myself a wee
Matsu's
Nitro
preparing her
Surge.
famous miso
I know
shake.
what I'm drinking from now on
I'm
then.
sure she'd love your
At
help.
the minute, my drinking comes down to just Jack and Coke Zeros because there's no carbs.
A lot of people
Jack and
do.
Coke Zero. It's a cheat. It's a cheat. It's a cheat.
Hard for her to cook.
It's the best cheat guide to diabetic drinking.
Robbery rampant until our house was taken over by soldiers.
Go help Matsu. I'll see if I can add some light.
Also, cheat code is vodka and Sprite Zero. Do you not know the pin trick? What's the pin trick? I need to retrieve lanterns. What the fuck am I doing these? They're in southeastern Kichiyama. I was reading that, you fuck. In the Kashiwara Manor. The Kashiwara Manor is up here, I want to say. That's Kashiwara Fort. Is it the Kashiwara? This must be the manor here, because that's Kashiwara. I'm going to just use it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Need to check Discord quick. Oh, fuck, what have you done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Okay, that's 10 out of 10. I'm going to need to show people that. For people of the north of Ireland, yous will understand this and know it well and love it. For everyone else, just trust this. This is fucking hilarious. This is 10 out of 10. Of course you understood the reference. You're the one that sent me it. You poke a pin at the top of Guinness tin until all the gases releases, and then you open it and pour it. It's not even so much. It's not even so much about like pouring it. Okay, Pork. It's about just getting like a proper creamy head, and it's one of those things where it's getting a proper creamy head that like tastes like the pub, and the Nitro Surge does that. I'm going to need expire. Okay, so we like a creamy head in here. We do like a creamy head in here. So for context, for our for our friends in the channel who are not aware, in Northern Ireland, about 10 years ago, there was a issue in which basically City Hall in Belfast decided to standardize the flying of the Union flag to be in line with the rest of the UK, which was on monarchs' birthdays and specific holidays and bank holidays and things like that there, where in the past they had flown the Union flag on the City Hall 365 days a year. So they were bringing the actual flying of the Union flag in line with the rest of the UK. That resulted in the most unnecessary, absurdest, bizarre, and stupidest of riots you will have ever seen inside of Belfast. A absolute just cacophony of craziness where people were so offended by the idea that the flag was being taken away, where it wasn't. It was just being set into regulation inside the same time frames in which the flag was actually shown in every other part of the actual State of the Union. But for people of one demographic and background here in Northern Ireland, they saw this as an affront to their Britishness, and it was a betrayal of morals and standards. So that resulted in the rioters themselves then breaking into the City Hall, and then there's this absolutely eclectic and funny moment in the riots that happens. And I'm going to hopefully find the video of it. So I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear this as well. So in this moment, this majestic and absolutely absurd moment happens, okay? You said the Aurora thing? I'll have a look at the Aurora thing in a wee second. Do you not want to assume my pronouns? What pronouns? Oh yeah, yeah, there's a thing. Oh, for folks who are wondering why the pronouns don't look right on the chat, you can update the Twitch pronouns. There's a extension that pulls people's pronouns if they insert their pronouns into this extension, and it will display correctly. You can do so via this website and it'll work correctly. Tell me when you've done it, I'll refresh the chat feed. But anyway, here is what's end results at the riots at City Hall about 10 years ago. That woman just like after breaking into the grounds of City Hall, screams for a broken pane of glass into the wider hall of City Hall, shouting the phrase "no surrender" because the Union flag was not being flew 365 days a year. And now this here meme is referencing that moment. So a little bit of an inside gag for folks from the country, but yeah, fantastic, 10 out of 10. Just fantastic. It just shows the absurdity of our world. Let me have a look at the thing here. Oh, was it in channel clips or where did you send it, Hunter? Oh, did you send it via Instagram? Is that what it is? Because I didn't. I was looking for Discord for some reason. I don't want to be presumptuous. Why does she talk like me? I don't want to sound presumptuous, but why does Aurora talk like me? I found it very darling how much she reminded me of you. Because she's neurodivergent and cool. I do like Aurora. I do like Aurora. But, like, I was just looking at her. I was like, that's how I talk. What the fuck? Aurora, give me back my speech cadence. I didn't say you could take that from me. Only I should be fumbling on my words and trying to like develop a coherent sentence through coercing my brain to try and think of like, you know, studious words and intellectual witticism. And you just fucking come in here and you do it back at me brilliantly, you talented bitch. Affectionate.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
No, she's your people. She is. I like her. I do genuinely like her. It's not stupid. It's where you... I know. I'm just messing around. Oh, by the way, I can talk with it. Oh, you can walk... I dyslexia hit there. I was going to say, why the fuck are you talking with a cane? But you can walk with a cane. That's fantastic, dude. I know it's been... you've been absolutely working with a gamey leg the last wee week or so. I'm glad you're back to your normal self, though. That must be a fucking nightmare for when you were working. Imagine being shite like yous are. But I'm glad you're back to your full functional self. Don't you hit me with your big stick. Don't you hit me low and don't you hit me quick. But yeah, no, that was weird. I feel like, cause like I'll try and like, see when I talk like that there, I'm not doing that for dramatic effect. I'm trying to like just, I don't know how to explain it if it sounded fucking weird, but like when I talk like that sometimes it's just me struggling to try and formulate a sentence in a cohesive manner to deliver like the sentence in a way that sounds the most astute or the most like colorful or eclectic. And sometimes trying to reach that eclecticism, I get so caught up on what the words are that even just the simple words of the and because why, like simple fundamental bridging words completely like fly out of my brain and flutter into like the absolute non-existent brevity of insanity, and I find myself occasionally trying to just have a statement, and then I feel like, why am I suddenly speaking like someone who is multilingual and English is their second language? Why is this the fucking case? But that's genuinely what happens. She might be dyslexic as well. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Like when she done that there, when I saw her speak like that, I was like, I find that incredibly endearing, but also you're stealing my speech pattern. But I say that affectionately, though. I say that affectionately. Yeah, once it strikes, I can get 2 days off work before I need a cane. Nice, nice, nice. So you don't have to worry about that too much. I forgot how to spell it for hours one day, and it drove me mental. Wait, dyslexic or dyslexia or... Well, I need to do that at some point. Wait, what the fuck am I? Oh, I need to go back to give her the good news that I killed a bunch of people. Is that what it is? It's like, oh, good news! I murdered people! Yay! And then all of the small woodland doves come to flutter around me and express joy that I'm not going to eat them, unlike the manky British government. I mean, Parliament. No, I mean, royalty. I had to think for a second if they were actually royalty or not. I was like, is the king and queen in England royalty? And I was like, not in my fucking eyes. The Dutch. The word if. Oh, you forgot to spell the word if, man. I fucking, there's one of the words that fucks me up is the word retrieve. That fucks me up quite a bit. There's another R word, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it's I think it's got an ance in it by the end, but I think I get really confused to how to spell it, but I can't remember. Maybe it's resistance, or maybe it's something similar to that there. But yeah, I get kind of messed up in a certain R word that has an ance or an ince in it. In the end of it, but I can't remember there. Not remembrance, no. See, the problem is every time I try and think about what the word is, Hunter, the word scuttles away from me, and I find myself clutching my pearls trying to catch it again. Release and realize fuck me up. Yeah, those ones can be fucking weird as well. I think it's the IA that kind of gets, or the LIAIL. There you go. The LAI part that gets me stumbling a little bit. First one came to mind. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like Aurora is, I want to say she's not inherently an English speaker, but like, I feel like she's, I don't know why I get the vibe, but either like Dutch or like Nordic. I don't know why, but she gives me Dutch / Nordic vibes as her like Norway. That, yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's Norse. She's Norse. So yeah, so English is not her first language. So I.
How long have you known the shinobi girl?
But yeah, she has an inherent charm about her. I like her.
Get your handsome face out of my stew. Sit.
Get your hands and face out of my stew. Sit. No, I like her vibe. I like her vibe. I like her voice. I like her eclectic, light-hearted, and whimsical nature.
The right makes this place feel...
They make this place feel like home.
Been some time since I felt that way.
Naoe, call Murasaki.
Dangerous.
It's ready! It's ready!
Sit.
So tasty. And with so few ingredients.
You should see what she can do with her full garden.
Those vegetables grew thanks to you, Naoe. Or have you forgotten who planted the seeds and helped
Why
them
is
grow?
that kid's face so oily?
I want to plant a new garden.
Murasaki.
No, we're not leaving.
Murasaki.
I'm going to help Matsu grow a garden, and you're going to make her smile because she makes you smile. And you haven't smiled in months.
If you stayed, Auntie Matsu could train you to be a shinobi like me.
I actually like her music as well. Oh damn, I thought she was younger than me. She's older. It's made of glue. How old's Aurora?
Could trade.
What's her pronouns? Is it she, her, or is it like they, them? I don't know why. 28, oh, okay. I don't know why, but she's like,
So, we're staying then?
she vibes like a they, them, but I assume she might be a she, her.
We will stay.
She vibes Bahabi.
And I'll help grow the garden and train every day to become a mighty warrior.
To my knowledge, is she here? Oh, okay, okay.
Forest monks.
One step at a time, child. Soup
I've
before
refreshed the chat on screen if it just disappeared there, in case anyone done the update on their pronoun stuff so that it pronouns reflect properly again. Because I have to refresh it to get the pronouns after you've made changes to get the display correctly.
I have purpose again. Thank you.
Family takes care of each other.
So if you haven't already done so, folks, I think I linked it in the chat there not too long ago. So if you want to be really woke and gay about it, you can be really woke and gay about it, and you can update your pronouns here. Be like me, be woke and gay. What else is in the area? Okay, so I think there's some Yosuke things here because there's the horse archery, there's the kata stuff there. Also a little mission down here. I will get I get Yosuke Diddles in for a bit of work. Is that Pet Cemetery by the Ramones? That is Unto Others do a cover of Pet Cemetery by the Maroons. That's wild.
His underscore while underscore hairiness allegedly proclaims gay is hot, gay is in, I want some gay, gay it's gotta be.
Love a bit of that gay. Oh, I think actually, does he have some points I need to spend? He does, he's loads of points. think I said before, but just in case, thank you for the help with the mic stuff. Not a problem, Neff. I'm always happy to help with that stuff. Like, it's one of those things as a streamer, like, I've never been one for shying away from, like, just helping other folks out, because, like, this fucking craft is like any other creative craft where, in my mind, you don't become better by, like, limiting or inhibiting your knowledge and its distribution knowledge. Creative crafts become better and more evolved by sharing. It's a very communal effort, and I always try to think of it like that there. I never want to ever be closed off to people who are asking for, like, advice or support or questions. I never want that to be the case. It to me, it fundamentally goes against the idea of the creative aspect of what this, like, you know, hobby is and profession, because for those lucky enough to do it full time, it's a profession. So many missions. So many fucking missions. Looks like I'm going to Yamato next. At some point, I guess. Okay, so I killed another absolute bastard over there. I'm just slowly but surely knocking the cunt out of people. But yeah, no, like, I appreciate the thanks, but, like, never hesitate to ask, never hesitate to fucking be curious. Cause I'll always fucking, I have a weird fucking belief system where I want people to have curious minds, because the ignorance in people is what leads to stagnation, and so asking questions is always a fucking valid and fucking definitely fucking encouraged principle in my mind. I accidentally dropped a not everyone ping in a Discord server. Someone saved me from the wrath of 25 people who now hate you. No, you should do the pro move user, and after the at everyone, drop a hot picture of a glue gun, and you'll be like, it's a hot picture because it's literally hot glue. Is that something I need to? It is. That one there. Aw, you bitch. I see you. I see you there. Oh my god, my guys! Okay, I'm gonna need to do that again, because who the hell rocks up and messes up my fucking tactic? That sounds like an idea. I'll consider it. Yeah, it's an idea. Drop a hot picture of a glue bag. Ghost of Shiba too, yeah? I love glue bags. I met a lot of them in my formative years growing up. For concept, folks, a glue bag is an individual here who huffs workman's glue out of a bag for a desirable high effect. Where's the last one? Oh, there's the last one. I'm a fucking professional.
Yes.
I didn't realize getting high off glue was so. Yeah, like industrial glue. Like what they used to do here in Ireland, Northern Ireland, the people would like break into building sites and get like industrial glue, and then put amounts of the industrial glue inside like a heavy bag, and then literally huff the glue, and the fumes of the glue would create a hallucinogenic effect on them and get them high. I am not, I need to say right now, Twitch, I am not advocating for the process or advocating for the actual thing to be done. I am just telling you what actually happened historically in my country. Do not fucking hold that against me. I am being educational. It's not a good thing to do. It will cause internal damage long-term doing that. I remember people in college finding out about glue and deciding to sniff Pritt sticks. It was a sight. Pritt sticks are, yeah, that's actually hilarious, because Pritt sticks don't have the Pritt sticks don't work like that. That's not how that works. I love the idea that someone out there is like, Prit stick. Kind of want to do some sword stuff for a while. I've been wrecking people with a cannibal, but I want to do some long katana action. Yes, PPG, my favorite educational Twitch channel. I like to think so. I like to think I'm educational in the worst ways possible. Exactly, but they do stick it to the... Oh, they do. Yeah. I love PVA glue, not because it's like inherently a solvent. It's just fun to kind of put like a layers on it on your hand and let it dry in and then peel it off because it feels good. Prit stick is potato starch. Tastes good, but no drug. Yeah, yeah.
Iga is no longer my enemy. Things change. People change.
I've never done the hand glue thing, but I feel like I'm missing out. I used to do it a lot when I was in primary school, because that's when you would have like access to Prit stick, not Prit stick, but like PVA glue quite regularly, because you do arts and crafts a lot with that stuff. But yeah, it's very fun. It just it has like a sensory good feeling to it that I like.
Useless.
You teach me lots of things about myself. Really, Hunter?
Who is it that hunts them?
I hope positive and not negative. And I worry. I teach you lots of things about yourself, all terrible things.
You want to assist? Now is your chance. I only hope you are as proficient as the rumors say.
Oh, I'm well proficient, my guy. I am going to murder whoever that is. My guy. Fuck you, random guy. I'm Kurtai for the samurai. Oh my god, are Ronins at... Okay, well, fuck you, my guy. Don't you come at me, I will come on you. Oh, that guy. How dare you shoot people? Here, have a kick. How many more of these fucks are left? Oh, fuck you, guy. You have no head. You have no head. I once did the hand glue thing to where it was the size of the back of your hand and stuck the glue pads to the front of a Corn Berserker Predator tank model. Like, this is the skin. It worked pretty well. That's fucking cool. That is a really creative way to, like, to kind of do some Chaos Marine stuff.
Is theft, whether gold or a grain of rice.
Rat.
Terribly good things. Okay. No, Ronin's in bed.
Soldiers would take their due and deliver the rice back to Lord Nakatomi.
You are thieves?
Not I. Them, perhaps. But how can you judge the helpless? They needed help, so I helped. Living one's ideals can be a messy thing. What would you do?
The fact that me and one of my partners' name could be easily palatable.
If you killed this man,
Playable classes in the same game.
Same as Lord Nakatomi's. Prove him wrong with your forgiveness.
Surprising, but a choice I can respect. Forget Nakatomi.
Forget your spouse. It's all good. It's all good.
Now with your neighbors.
Well, that's all good.
Betray them again.
I admire your forgiving nature. But these people did not deny breaking the law. They knew what they were risking.
So their blood should pay for a sack of rice. I do not see the earthly sense in that. You are a justice seeker, as am I.
You gonna kiss me?
Call me Ibuki.
Call me smitten?
Yasuke.
I know. I used to serve under Nakatomi years ago. Me and Kyobe. Kyobe was like a brother to me, until I refused to do Nakatomi's bidding. Then Kyobe himself dumped me in the woods.
Yes.
I was exiled.
You do not seem the type to be dissuaded by others' commands.
How astute of you. Perhaps you are right.
Have you bummed anyone yet? No, not yet, actually.
How much longer
I was working on No Way with the little shinobi girl, and I think I was also working on Yasuke to bang the absolute back doors off of Nobunaga's sister.
We can put an end to Nakatomi's wrath.
He came here from watching Dampierre, and it was something. Have I watched Dampierre? I think I watched Dampierre. I think not. Have I watched Dampierre? I think I might have. I think I watched Dampierre with John Bacon at one point. Okay, I need to double check this because now I'm starting to doubt my own fucking. I'm starting to. No, I have not. I have not watched Dampierre. Thought I have, I hadn't. Watched some. Never getting that time back. This. I think I watched something else with vampires in it with John Bacon recently. Did we ever watch I think we did. I think we did. Is that the one where it's like a kind of if vampires were in a Hogwarts setting? Am I right in remembering, Hunter? Terrible, terrible film. Yes, we have watched that together. It was absolutely fucking dreadful, Hunter. It was fucking woeful. It's like if Blade was whitewashed and made some back-end country corny story. I don't think I've watched it then. Oh, you know what? It's not even vampire related. I fucking watched Overlord with John Bacon recently. And it was very good. Overlord was very, very good. Overlord's top kicks. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, surprisingly. What the fuck is up with the sound in this game? Sometimes the sound files in this game just decide to want to do the weirdest shit. Like right now, I still got the battle music from the last mission playing, so I might save it and then relaunch the game. Because that's fucking annoying. It does this every so often. It pisses me off. This game is buggy in places. Alright, close game. Open game. Oh, I've got to do shopping tomorrow. Oh, I've got to do shopping, the bank, and... oh, fuck's sake. John's not gonna have a good time tomorrow, chat. Yeah, rip. Mondays and Saturdays are my busiest days of the week, Karen-wise. Overlord's good fun. It's hilarious when he's up against someone he thinks they're the hottest shit, and he goes, "I can't cash shop item, get fucked." Is it the same Overlord we watched? Okay, I need to understand. Is it the same Overlord movie we watched? Because I'm thinking of a different movie. I can't remember that point. Overlord. The 2018 movie, the World War II movie Overlord. Are we talking about the same one? Because I'm trying to remember what that scene is you're referencing. Overlord is the World War II movie. It's fucking great. It's really fucking good. Like, it's a World War II movie with like a little bit of like, I don't want to give too much away, but it's a World War II movie with a twist, and it's really good. Oh no, I thought you were talking about the Isekai anime. Oh no, sorry, not that there. I don't think it's the same one. As far as I know, there's no cash shop in it. Everyone's kind of all over the place on this.
Among the sword schools.
But yeah, like if you have like I think it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and you're in for like a very intriguing World War II movie, Overlord's really good. I really enjoyed it. Like it was just a little bit out there. Cash shop items, the nukes. God, could you imagine? But yeah, it was really good. It was a really good World War II movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Name of a custom guitar model, Overlord. Oh, is that a Jackson Overlord, or is that a BC Rich Overlord? Jackson Overlord, yeah. The ending was a little bit, but like I kind of liked the ending being what it was, because the whole, up until that point, it was like I liked that it was a little bit out of left field. Like I enjoy weird out of left field shifts in movies like that, Jermaine, from time to time. But I'm trying not to say too much about the specifics of the movie, because like again, I don't want to spoil it if I'm recommending people to check it out. Watch that, and we watched another one. Oh god, what was it called? It was really good though. The Invitation. Watch The Invitation. That was fucked up. Really fucking good. Like The Invitation was a great movie as well. I was shocked by how much I really enjoyed The Invitation. What the fuck is this telling me to do? Mine Echoes. That seems intriguing. I might go there as no way for a second, because like might need me to be a little bit more nimble. World War II is World War II people who shoot guns and go gwah. That and some other stuff. The Invitation's a really good movie. Really like hard to explain. I would say a psychological thriller, but really good. I was shocked by how good The Invitation was. Oh shit. Oh, that's the Jackson Overlord. Oh, that's one of the custom shop models. Yeah. That is a fucking sweet guitar though. Like the red inlay on the fretboard and stuff is just such a nice little, like just a nice subtle little detail. Is the black woman and dude what who wants to get from the movie? Yeah. So the Invitation is when the black lassie and the white dude go to the dinner party in the Hollywood Hills. It's that one. And I don't want to again say any more about it, because it's one of those movies that is best enjoyed when you don't know what's going on. Oh fuck's sake, don't push me down a mountain. Don't push me down a mountain. I want to scream. Does the poster give it away? Like, let me double check the poster, because like why does that say incantation? I didn't write incantation in the... I don't think the poster gives it away unless I'm looking at a different poster. Now that's really small. Let me double check here. I can get a bigger poster for it. Let's be a bit of a size queen and put the large. Oh, there's like 2 Invitation movies. This one's from 2015. 2015. That's still large though, or is that small size large? Can I get... I don't think the poster, if it's this poster, I don't think it's the poster giving away too much, because like there's a lot of, I feel like that poster like hints at things but doesn't give away a lot, because like this movie has a lot of like, oh, you're thinking of a different one. This movie here is fucking brilliant. This movie is a psychological thriller and is fucking brilliant. So I guess we're looking at we're thinking about two different movies. This movie, The Invitation here, chat, if you want a psychological thriller, fucking phenomenal. I saw... Are we talking about the same movie? I don't think we are at this point. I think we might be talking about two separate movies, Jermaine. Yeah, because this one, if you're talking about this one, I wasn't talking about this one, this one here. Like that just looks like a vampire movie. Like that one looks like a very obvious vampire movie. That also looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but that cover just does not inspire. That cover doesn't inspire any sort of any sort of fucking confidence. But this movie, fucking phenomenal. Like this movie is so fucking good. I thoroughly enjoyed this movie. I thought it was really fucking good. It wasn't great at all. Which one? The vampire one or the one I'm talking about? The vampire one? Yeah, the vampire one looked... Rob, it looked fucking woeful. The vampire... Like, looking at that cover, I was like, that looks hard-coded to be shit. You know, that looks dreadful. But, like, no, The Invitation, like, the 2015 thriller one, was good. Like, it's a good psychological one that you just feel it's a movie that feels deeply uncomfortable in the right ways. You know, like a movie when you're like, oh, all of these actors are doing a phenomenal job and every interaction they're having is deeply uncomfortable. Like, this is terrible. This is what is going to happen here. This is deeply weird. Someone needs to go master go master a dungeon. Oh my god, someone needs to go master dungeon. Chat, if you have Steam, you should put that into your Steam client right now and try and master a dungeon. While I go take Teppo Jones here. How many people am I killing here? All of them. What the hell? I'm indoors. How are you firing arrows through the roof? Oh, actually got an idea. No, go away. I'm trying to... I was trying to blow everyone up and they screwed it up. Chat. Oh, I hate this. I have absolutely screwed the pooch here. I have fucked up this approach and made such a dog's dinner of this. Oh, am I in the middle of a Samurai Doshido thing? Observe and intuition. Twilight needs another movie. Great trilogy. That wasn't even a trilogy. That was like 5 or 6 movies. I've only seen 0. Fuck's sake. Also, not a great movie. Not a great movie. I can tell you right now. I'm blaming Hunter. But I watched them recently and they're fucking terrible. Oh, did I get it? Did I take away the weirdness of the world? Wait, the Twilight show or movies? Distract, that's fair. I'm blaming you on the Twilight movies that we watched. I say that affectionately. Man, I want to go back and fucking rewatch The Invitation. Look, there had to be a bad option. I know. So for context, chat, me and Hunter, sometimes when we want to watch a movie, we don't want the pressure of picking exactly what the movie is we're going to watch. We'll do a system where we have like a bunch of like movies in a list, like from like 1 to 8 or 1 to 6 or like 1 to 12, and we'll roll a dice, be it the corresponding dice pertaining to the amount of numbers of movies. And then whatever the dice roll is, we then watched that movie. And as a result, we ended up watching the fucking Twilight movies. And they're fucking bad. It's a great system if you're like, you're in the mood to watch a movie, but none of you want to pick what the movie is. And also it's quite fun if you want to put in like some bad options, because like, you know, some rolls have to be like nat ones, if you know what I mean. Feel like my relationship could adopt this method. I think it's genuinely fun to do, Rob, because like, again, sometimes you just both want to watch a movie, but you just don't want to be responsible for making the decision. But you have like an amount of movies that you will consider in the optional pool to watch. You just don't want to have make the deciding choice. So then you just put in a dice, and it takes away all of the blame if the movie is crap. Because at that point it's like, well, I didn't choose the movie, the dice chose the movie. And it kept landing, for us it kept landing on them, which was like, are you serious? I think it was like, we had to watch 2 in a row. It's like, I think the dice is trying to kill us here. Did we invent this? I feel like we certainly adopted it. I don't remember hearing anyone else who had done it before, so I want to say we might have invented it. Dice of Fate, yeah. Like, I'm sure people have done a similar method to other things in life, like maybe like books or other things, like, oh, I mean, TTRPGs, right? But like, there's an element that definitely feels like we are the first ones to do this towards movies. And I'm willing to allow us to take the credit for that. But like, yeah, it makes like, if you have like about like 6, 8, 12, depending on how many sides your dice has. Nah, it's all us. Depending on sorry, I just laughed. Nah, it's all us. We're just that fucking good. But if you have like a selection of movies that you're willing to consider, but you just don't want the pressure of having to make the decision, it's a great Wii system. 10 out of 10. Like, it really just takes the pressure off you. How did I get in here? Do I need a key? I haven't seen a key anywhere yet. Must need a key. Still gotta find the last Samurai Dashido though. Come to think of it. There's some stuff over there. Yeah, she doesn't want to go up hills. Did I? There's gotta be maybe a key or something I forgot up here. That's where the fucking Shido chest is, though. Oh, they're down below? Oh, okay. Yeah, you, my guy, you're just kind of sitting there on your lonesome. But yeah. Man, I want to watch. Hunter, can we watch the invitation at some point? Like, I already watched it, but I wouldn't be watching it again with someone. Yeah, sure. Cool. We'll put it on our dice roll of fate. Where the fuck is the key, though? I mean, I'll take the chests. Chests are good, but, like, give me the fucking key, my guys. But also the ones I've been waiting to show you too. Yes, we'll watch, it's called Metalhead. And for the life of me, heavier trip? Yeah, heavier trip, yeah. I know I've been terrible the last, like, few times we went to watch stuff and my brain's been just like, yep. Energy's a no-go, and I'm sorry. For context, chat, those movies are, like, heavily subtitled. And so you can imagine, as a dyslexic individual, watching movies that are, like, heavily subtitled is a little bit more demanding on my energy. Bro. You have to watch, Sisu. If you have not, what's Sisu? Absolute banger? I'm intrigued. I like bangers. We never have to watch if you don't want it. Oh no, but I do want to watch it. Like, that's the thing. I do want to watch it. It's just gain energy sometimes, be in the right position. Because I liked Heavy Trip, so like I would want to watch Heavier Trip. Like Heavy Trip was lightheartedly stupid and fun. Sadly, the sequel's not very good. That's a shame. That happens from time to time. It doesn't make it any less frustrating. Okay, where the fuck is this last samurai? Because I am becoming increasingly frustrated. That's my opinion. Maybe you enjoy it? Yeah, potentially. Like, can't rule that out. Be ignorant to rule that out. You up there? That what it is? Caesar's a movie you'd rewatch again and again. 10 out of 10 movie. Can you give me like a vertical slice of what it is? Is it like an action movie, a drama, thriller? Like, I don't need any plot stuff. Just fundamentally curious about, like, the theme. If John Wick was old, okay. I'm already sold on that concept because I fucking love the John Wick movies. May need to go to bed soon. That's absolutely fine, Hunter. If you've got stuff on in the morning or you're just particularly EP, that's totally understandable. Right, why does it feel like maybe it's in there? Have I went over there yet? I have went over there. Oh, I fucking have. I have. Just very... But you did stream today, and like streaming does take it absolutely out of you. I am frustrated because I have been told that there is... Okay, you know what? Chat, that's on me. There's not even a Samurai Dishido up here, so I've been just running around like a headless chicken looking for something that doesn't exist like a dickhead for the last 20 minutes. 5 hours again for once, which is a hell of a lot of time to be streaming when you've taken a break from it, Hunter. I would 10 out of 10 recommend you get some sleep and some rest, but I'm glad you're finding the confidence and the time to do it again because I know you enjoy it. And we will do our best to try and get you up to affiliate. Okay, I can't be arsed fucking trying to climb over that cliff. Going to fucking leap over that. What do you mean there's wildfires are broken out in Northern Ireland? What the fuck are you on about? This is Northern Ireland. Oh, some dickhead caused it. Okay, well, I hope he falls down some fucking stairs. Oh my god, it's doing the thing where like it just repeats the sound for no reason. Newcastle Mourns, I think. What a fucking asshole. I have to do this every so often. It's fucking annoying. It's like I'll just keep making the swishy sound for some reason. I don't know why, but this game has a fucking bug with its sound. Hope you have a good rest of your stream though. What? Swishy, yeah. Just get yourself some rest, Hunter though. Look after yourself. Anyway, bed. I heard someone is trying to get affiliate. Yes, Hunter's trying to get affiliate. He's got the follows. He just needs to get his just maintain his average viewership and just the raw amount. You know how it is to get the average viewership and the raw amount of hours sorted. Ah, what happened? I think they're getting rid soon. I heard they are getting rid of it soon, but it's one of those things where you can't get, like, it's weird because they are getting rid of the requirement for affiliate, but like you can't take the money out of your account until you do the full affiliate requirement. You're just allowed to spend the money you make inside Twitch services. So for example, if you were an affiliate and you made like you got subscriptions and stuff, you could use that money to subscribe to other streamers, but you can't like withdraw the money unless you get that affiliate status. It's weird. So if you want to like withdraw the money like normal affiliates would, then you need to get the normal affiliate status. Yeah, it's a bit silly. The reason why they're doing it is because they've realized that there's a large quantity. There is a fucking legendary chest up there. Why can't I fucking get it then? Oh, I'm gonna get annoyed. I have to go back for that fucking chest. But yeah, like it's one of those things they're realizing they're losing a lot of money on like people who are initially trying to do streaming and maybe aren't getting what they need for affiliate. And because they're not getting what they need for affiliate, they can't run ads on the channels either to make their money back, because like encoding the stream costs money. It might not seem like a lot of money, and I kind of walked through this before, but like I can show you this right now, chat. It's a very educational stream today. I'm going to do screen and screen, and I'm going to show you something. So where is it? It is actually, let me Might need to. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So basically, when it comes to like, so Twitch encoding services are actually owned by Amazon because Twitch bought over Amazon, right? And the problem is that like to stream costs money, to encode costs money. So if you factor in like a stream like say mine, right, and one channel, right, we're just saying like standard streaming, we're doing 1080p HD, right? And if we stream at about, let's say 7 hours, and we have an average viewership of like 20 people, right, that's costing, just to make that stream happen. You haven't hijacked the stream at all. Is the thing that's costing Twitch $24 just to push that stream out. Now, if you don't make any subscriptions, they don't get money. If you don't get like loads of ad plays, they don't get that money back. Now you can imagine like that's one channel, and that's like a small channel, right? That's like a small fucking channel, like 20 average viewership. Not huge. It's really, really good, but it's not huge. It's not like the hundreds or thousands. Now, if you factor in, like, we'll just say 1,000 channels, right? That sounds like a lot. But if we say 1,000 channels who average, say, 4 hours streaming, and they have an average of 3 people watching them, that's still costing Twitch $8,000. And that's just 1,000 small channels. And just say those small channels don't get, like, say, you know, a few subs, the cost of that stream is still incurred. It's still costing Twitch money. So then you factor in, there's actually probably like close to maybe 20,000 affiliates that are actually like 20,000 affiliates are probably streaming for about 3 or 4 viewers across the whole site. Look how much money that's costing Twitch. Right? Now, imagine a bunch of streamers who are trying to get off the ground who are not affiliate. They're averaging maybe 1 or 2 viewers. So we'll say 1 viewer will be really like, we'll say 5,000 people trying to build up their affiliate. They have maybe one viewer watching them, right? They have one viewer watching them. They stream for 4 hours. They're trying to build up their audience. They're trying to build up their viewers. They're trying to build their community, right? They're not at this point monetized because they don't have affiliation. So there's no ads running on their channel. There's no subs on their channels. There's no bits in their channel. There's no monetization whatsoever. These 5,000 people like grinding their ass off, streaming at 1080p, trying to build a community, that's cost Twitch $41,000. So before Twitch got any money back, before anything happens, Twitch are just in the red for $41,000. Now, the reason why Twitch is then going to like kind of take away the requirement for affiliates and kind of start running ads on these small channels and subs on these small channels and bits on these small channels is to mitigate this cost, because this is killing Twitch. This is causing Twitch an unnecessary drought of money, because like they ain't making money off these channels. These 5,000 channels, that seems like a lot of channels. You think about Twitch has an average monthly like user base in the millions. It's not hard to assume there'd be 5,000 fresh channels trying to build their communities, trying to build their audience, and not being monetized is still costing Twitch $41,000. That's 5,000 channels. You know what the reality is? That's probably closer to 20,000 channels. So that's literally about 165 grand just pissed up the wall that is not making any residual money back off of advertisement, subs, or bits. So Twitch is bringing in the monetization standard for people who are not even affiliate so that they can start running the ads and getting the bits and getting the subs in on these channels that are still building their audiences, still building their communities, so that they're still bringing in a residual amount of earnings for Twitch on the whole, while you won't be able to, you know, deposit the money into your bank accounts until you've reached the proper affiliate status. This gives Twitch a bit of a buffer to allow them to then ensure that they're actually reducing the day-on-day cost, because this is not a month I need to point this out. This is not a month. This is not a week. This is cost of those streams. This is just the cost of the streams. And you factor in the cost over the period of a month. That's the cost of those streams. Not any amount of, not for the full month. That is just 20,000 people streaming for 4 hours and having like an average of 1 viewer. That's how insane it is. So if you're over 12 viewers and you think you're in the top 3% of Twitch, just that stat, yeah, that stat helps a lot, because like the amount of people who like struggle to build communities be above that metric. It's an ocean. It's an absolute ocean, because everyone's looking to carve out and create communities, but like there's only so much streams a person can watch simultaneously, sadly. But yeah, like you factor in the cost of this stuff. Like that's why Twitch is making that change. The costs per service is insane. Twitch has a service problem. A service problem it is trying to fix, and a service problem that is putting the website in jeopardy, and they are trying to ensure that they do not essentially cause themselves to basically lose sight of the platform and basically see the platform die, which is insane. It is genuinely insane. What do you mean defeat all of the Samurai Dashio? There's no fucking Samurai Dashio, you fucking cunt. There's no fucking Samurai. It's fucking fort. Does that mean all the Samurai Dashio in this whole fucking land? Like, what the fuck does that mean, my guy? You're away to bed, Hunter? That's all good. You look after yourself, sweetheart, and get yourself some sleep. Is it that fuck right there? I'm gonna just try something here. Maybe I can't. Maybe he's a story thing. Maybe that's why I can't do anything with him right now. It could be just a story beat. So we're just gonna leave him. But yeah, the new like policies they're doing with monetization is interesting, but that's kind of the contributing factor when it comes to all of this. But yeah, we're trying to help Hunter get to affiliate status, because it's not even because he wants to make money. He just wants to have his own emotes, which feels like such an innocent thing. It's like he just wants his emotes. He just wants to be able to have fun, cute emotes that he thinks look nice. So yeah, we're trying to get him to that point.
Ibuki. There they are.
Oh, maybe this mission will take me in there.
This castle is under Kyobei's care, but all these soldiers are Nakatomi's.
I fucking ruined them all, my guy.
I can feel it.
Oh my god, gay?
Whatever the situation, I will face it with you.
Is that so?
I enjoy being at your side, it seems.
Good. No time for stealth or subterfuge. Let us get Kyobei, and fast.
Oh yeah, he's totally cool being raided. He has no problem being raided. He appreciates that and tries to always reciprocate as well in kind. He's got a bit of an injury at the minute, so he's had to be very careful of what games he plays, because he messed up the tendon in his middle finger. So he's trying to find games he can. What the hell, game? He's trying to find games he can play that don't like exacerbate the problem. So he's had to like not play Monster Hunter for a while, because he plays Monster Hunter with his mouse and keyboard as well as Dead by Daylight. So we've had to get him a new controller. So we got him a PlayStation 5 controller in like Volcanic Red. But that's taken a few days because it's coming directly from PlayStation. So to hopefully try and give him a little bit of like the ability to play those games again, so he can stream those games and play games he enjoys again, like Dead by Daylight on stream. So trying to just get little things sort of from here and there as well, because like just the perfect time. It's like, oh yeah, I want to get back into doing my streaming again. Also, my fucking finger is basically, the tendon is essentially wrecked. Are you saying Daisho? Pronounced Daisho? Short katana, wakizashi. Only samurai allowed to carry 2 swords. A samurai could kill a peasant who carried. Really? I didn't know that. I also like that, like, I think I call it Daishido because I'm just an idiot, of all honesty. Oh, that was an objective thing. Okay. Oh, she's gonna be Murder Jones here.
Nakatomi.
Ibuki. I must be
Daisho.
seeing a ghost.
You are the daimyo known for their iron-fisted cruelty.
Not cruelty, practicality. If I let anyone
I would be good if I can keep the water in my mouth.
everyone will.
So you...
If you do not hold your tongue, stranger, I will hand it back to you. You, Kyobe swore to me that you are dead. He swore on his family's honor.
Why couldn't
Well, he's standing right here, my guy.
You exiled me. You abandoned me.
Kyobe's order was to kill you.
Yeah.
A test of loyalty.
Uh,
If he failed, it seems
he's weird.
it is an oversight easily mended.
Kyobe.
They had a rule killing and going away. A peasant who annoyed a samurai could die by the sword of the samurai, and the samurai could just walk away. That's wild.
Say something.
You want an honorable death, Kyobe? Stand up and fight, now!
Kill them all! I will not be disobeyed! You will pay for this cost!
There we go. Now we can get this chest.
At least Kyobe got what he wanted in the end.
Yeah, I'm hoping, because like I think it's this middle finger, like the tendon's fucked in it.
Feel I disgraced him.
So I'm kind of hoping that like when the time comes, the controller, he can like play like that and keep the finger just extended, and he still be able to like, you know, play Dead by Daylight and Monster Hunter Wilds. I done a bit of testing on my side, like installed Dead by Daylight again, tried it on the console. I tried it on the PC with the controller to make sure that it actually worked, and had like PS5 controller support and stuff for him before we got it and stuff for him. But yeah, he's one to oh, I just destroyed that there. He was trying to get back into streaming, but it's like, oh great, the first time he wants to get back into streaming, like his finger goes all fucking like fucking annoying on him. When you unlock the Ninja Turtles in this game, I cannot wait to get the 2-tat minis Needles Heedles. It will be, I'll have the best of times. Okay, did I not kill the Samurai Daisho? Daisho, sorry. So why the fuck can I not access the fucking chest? All those Needle Teedles. 2-tat minis Needle Teedles. Remember when Hani came in and said that there, and then I managed to fucking pull off the fucking song with that fucking phrasing. I was so proud of myself. I have to meet a bookie here again. Oh fuck, I can't even fast travel while I'm in here. Snow day. Okay, how do we travel? You can unlock the chest, but now you've dishonored your ancestor and must commit Sudoku. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I need 2 people to do that. Do you not need like someone else to cut the head while you jam the adachi into your, is it adachi? Into your stomach? It's a pretty gruesome method of suicide, if I remember correctly. I know I saw it. Brutal assassination, fuck it. Amazing. I know I saw an Odo Nobunaga do it in this game. Looks fucking brutal. Two people, one to buy Sudoku magazine, the other to do the puzzle. I'm gonna have you do the puzzle, RL, because I can't be doing that. I don't have the ability to do those puzzles. We'll do it together though, right? You'll do the puzzle, I'll cheer you on from the sideline. It'll be the best puzzle we ever did and seen.
Hours as children, talking under the stars.
I love talking under the stars.
Collect on the sleeping blossoms. A whole world within each drop. Blue anemone are my favorite. Seeing the flowers turn, the way they chase the daylight, a reminder to seek the good.
You have the soul of a poet.
Poetry, literature, music. I'm more artist than Ronin. Always have been. Do you know Ikebana?
Flower arrangement? I have seen displays. Beautiful, but I cannot say I understand it.
Some forms of Ikebana are driven by strict guidelines, rigid and formal. Others more spontaneous, free. So what is it that makes Ikebana beautiful to you, Yasuke? Is it the guidelines that shape it? Or the flower underneath?
One can pluck and arrange all day, but a flower does not need rules to be beautiful.
And like a flower, our own existence is ephemeral. So why contort ourselves?
Oh, that's a good word, ephemeral. I need to know what that means. Ephemeral. Lasting for a short time. Okay. I like that. That's a good word. It tickles my...
We simply talk of flowers, but it
game.
feels like much
Do the
more.
gay. And if I fail, you will finish the scene by killing me with a giant Toblerone. I will get the biggest Toblerone I can find. What's the biggest one I can find? Now I need to look for giant Toblerones. Biggest Toblerone.
That is a good place for us to end our conversation for the evening.
4.5 kilograms of Toblerone for 81 quid. That would kill me. That would actually kill me. It can't even tell me what the amount of carb per 100 grams. Okay, so that's 45. I'm gonna do calculations here. So the 60.5. Oh, is it? You don't have to be alone.
Come with me, Ibuki. Join my league. We could use someone with your skills and talents.
45.
I will admit, it has been nice to wander
2,722.5 grams of carbohydrates. That would put me into hyperglycemia and kill me. Obviously, you're not meant to eat it all at once, but it's fucking Toblerone, chat. Who doesn't get that much Toblerone and not think, I need to eat all of that? You're working out death by pretty much, yeah. Because like there's hypoglycemia, whereas like your glucose levels or your body go below the 4 units of glucose in your bloodstream, and then there's hyperglycemia where you're like above 8. And obviously the further you go into hyperglycemia, the bigger risks that are incurring there in one form or another. Is that seriously? I could fucking scream. Now there's Samurai Daishido up there. I could fucking scream, chat. Chat. The permittance to scream. I can't even. There's elderly folks in the house. I need to preserve my voice. But the desire deep inside me to fucking scream right now is there. But yeah, so I'd go into hyperglycemia, which causes problems because essentially it's like the equivalent of like, oh yeah, you know, this plumbing network. Imagine if you plugged up all of the plumbing with sludge. And that's what hyperglycemia essentially is. It's like just basically clogging up your whole vascular system with sludge, essentially. And die. Toggle that side would send you into hyperspace. Man, I fucking love Toblerone though. Like, I wouldn't risk it because I know it's not worth it. But just know that it makes me sad that I can't. I've been denied a world of deliciousness. Oh, the motherfucker's just there, okay. Come on, come on. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, timed that pearly. Don't you fucking call for backup, you slut. Oh. Timed that pearly again. Just think of the downside. Toblerone gets stuck in your teeth and it's horrible. Oh man, that's not horrible to me, Neff. You know what I do? I double down and get more stuck on my teeth, and it dislodges into a delicious nougat treat. You just commit to more, and then it dislodges itself. It's just wonderful. I am a Toblerone veteran in that regard. Man, oh. Give me the fucking chest. What do we get? The Swift Shinobi robes and the air assassination improvements. I can't with it. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna judge you. To each their own. And it's more for me. It's kind of a cool set. I like the look of it. 2 health seconds removed on air assassinations. That's pretty good, actually. Need to get back to my home base at some point and make some adjustments to my armor. Alright, so I've murdered the absolute shite out of him. Where is Ibuki though? Oh, is Ibuki over in here? Oh yeah, because like he's joined the league, hasn't he? Okay, well that's something I'll catch up with later. I'm gonna do Elder Empathy here. Because it's the next mission in the area. That's right. I guess it's the fastest. Oh, for fuck's sake! I keep forgetting I can't fast travel while in what's considered to be a restricted zone, and then it just becomes this fucking situation where I'm just like, well, why can't I? What the fuck is this? Oh, are these all open now? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll take these now then. It'd be absolute hogwash to not take all of these delicious supplies. Wrath of the Oni. Oni's Japanese ghost, isn't it? Alright, am I remembering that correctly? Oh, Neff, you gonna get the new Onimusha when it comes out? Just reminded me there because like, I was just thinking about Onis for a second. I was like, oh yeah, Onimusha. wonder if she's playing that, or we'll play that. Oh hell yes I am. It's genuinely a game that I fucking love from my childhood. And I'll be kind of keen to see how the new one plays. I'm kind of prepared for it to be very Souls-like in some ways. Just because it kind of was very Souls-like before Souls games were a thing. Hey Nick, hope you're keeping well and everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, give me all this stuff. Jesus, these pallets. I'm watching a fool eat a giant Toblerone. He's taken 5 minutes to do the first triangle with the load of water to wash it down. I feel like water is such a terrible thing to ingest heavy amounts of when you're trying to do eating challenges. Like, I get that there's like lubrication and it's helpful for like hot dog eating contests because like moistens the bun. I know how that sounds, by the way, Chad. But I feel like guzzling pints of water bloats you way faster when you're trying to eat stuff. Doing good, just woke up 20 minutes ago. You woke up 20 minutes ago. Is that not like then about like 2 or 3 in the morning for you, Nick? Even put it on my to playlist, which I arranged in the other day, and it's 140 games. I have so many games to still play as well, Neff. One of those ones where like I am aware that I have to play Dragon Age at some point. It's probably gonna be ages before I get to Dragon Age at this point. I've got Elden Ring. I was concerned trying Disco Elysium again because they when I first tried Disco Elysium, it was really cool, but it was very text heavy when it came to the dialogue, and that made that quite a challenge for me, where from what I understand there's a lot more voice acting in it, and I want to try and go back and give it another shot with the voice acting because I heard that game is got an incredible story, and I was just so severely like overloaded with my dyslexia trying to do the original version of it, so I want to go back and give it a try. At one point there was people wanting me to play again for Red Dead Redemption 2, so that's on my list as well.
There are many things I need. Right now,
I'm trying to mentally psych myself up for Elden Ring. I know I'm probably over psyching myself up, but I feel like I want to like that game. Like I want to go into that game and have like that moment that everyone's been having where like this game is great, and I want that for me. And I'm worried that myself and my brain won't let that happen. So I'm trying to mush my brain into being like, look, you don't remember anything of the last Soul games you played. This is a new experience. Go in with the openest of minds. You are going to have a good time if you allow yourself to have a good time.
But we still have our honor. We do not expect charity. Know that your
he gives up after 40 minutes in, eats 6 of the 12 triangles, and then he survived that much. To be fair, you know what? I don't blame him. Like, diabetic or no diabetic, that is not an easy task. That is anything but an easy task. Kill bandits in Iga. I will do that. Let me do that. Oh, is that just like kill all the bandits ever? Is that what that is? Because that's a fucking heinous task if you're telling me that's what that is. Oh god damn it is like kill 100 bandits. That's gonna take fucking forever. Ugh. I still have to do this one, which is like I gotta kill 8 more of those fucks. And also the ones over here have to kill. Oh, I finished that one actually. What's this? Ah, okay. I'll have to do her quest as well actually, so I might do that in a wee minute. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to doing the Ibuki one, I guess, because I think I've done all the side MacGuffinry that I can see in Iga for now. Yes, I have. So I'm gonna go to my base and have a look. I also updated the base. Bro, play Elden Ring and play it your way. Do not listen to anyone, because all gooners will tell you build this path and go this way, and it's a downer. I want to go in with genuinely just like curiosity. Jermaine, I want to go in with just a curious mind, open to like just exploring the areas and kind of learning things for myself, and like having some guidance and idea of like what the stats do and understanding the stats, but ultimately like not necessarily feeling like I have to do what a proposed playthrough of what other people are saying. I want to go for it like that there. It's just I know that like I just know that like Souls like games have frustrated me in the past because I've had just like a terrible difficulty with them, and then it didn't help that some people in the chat were like, when are you going to get fucking good? And I was just that just wound me up like fuck.
Hello.
It made me not want to fucking play them. Where I want to try and go back into it again with like a level of like, okay, no, this is for me. I'm going to do my best to enjoy this and to like have fun here and not let some fucking absolute glue bag take that away from me. Let him do the way he wants to help if we get help. I love streaming Elden Ring. It was one of my fondest memories. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I genuinely want to have a good time with it. What sword am I using? Am I using that? I am. Why have I not? Why am I not? That's weird. Why have I not engraved it? Did I just not have a good sword to engrave with? I love streaming Elden Ring. It's one of my fondest streaming. Yeah. So I already read that there. But yeah, like I want to go in and I want to have that too for me. You know, not to sound cheesy about it, but I want that for me too. Like I want to go in and like, I want to go in and have like an amazing time with it and like actually feel really like challenged, but like ultimately just have a shit ton of fun with it. Like I genuinely want to have that. Yeah, it's really fun, and it was my second Souls game, and I played it was first Bloodborne. I played 2 other Souls games. Question: can I troll you like using your curiosity to troll you? No, like if you piss me off while I'm trying to play that game and I'm already having a frustrated time, Nick, you'll not like me. I will, like if I'm genuinely struggling and then you're in there winding me up, like that's not going to go well. You'll probably get banned, and then I'll probably quit the game and not go back to it because I will be wound up because people in the community feel like it's more fun to wind me up than it is to let me to get a reaction out of me instead of just like playing the fucking game. Oh, I like that. I want to put that on. I can't wait for you to play it. You'll love it. I'm going to play it on the new PC, Jermaine. Get all the frames. Get all of the sexy frames. All of the frames. I think long term, once I get the new PC though, the next big upgrade I want for my PC is an OLED monitor. I want to get a nice juicy OLED. Actually, I need to upgrade Yosuke's stuff. I want to get a nice juicy OLED monitor. Because I've heard like when you have a good PC, it's actually wild how... Can I not see what he is? Oh, that's dismantle. It's actually wild how like much an OLED monitor changes your like how much an OLED monitor combo enters. Oh, okay. How much an OLED monitor just enhances your experience. So I really want to get an OLED monitor for that reason alone. At some point. You can finger me and I can show up. I heard you can do that there. I heard you can like bring your friends in and stuff and help with that there, which sounds cool. I like that. Oh, I just realized I don't think I upgraded his samurai sword to the highest. Let's go back and do that. Can I like wait? What is that behind you? There's nothing there. Made you like shit. Nick, I don't know how to say this more in a more plainer way. If I tell you don't fucking troll me, don't fucking troll me. Like if I straight up have just told you, don't fucking do that. Like don't reinvent a way for you to then do that. Like I don't know what the confusion here is. If I tell you not to fucking do something, your immediate response isn't, oh, can I do it this way though? Like, just take the guidance that I'm giving you, that you've asked for, and understand if I tell you not to do something, don't fucking do it. Okay, I think I need to engrave his sword. Give him a secondary ability. Successful part. That one sounds cool. I like that. I don't know why, but I like the sound of it. It's probably a really terrible one to put on there, but I think that's good. I will. I was here to... That's all I ask. That's all I ask of you, Nick. If I ask you not to do something, then just as long as you don't do the thing I asked you not to do, you're isses. But if you do the thing after I ask you to not do the thing, and I plainly state that I don't want the thing done, and you continue to do the thing, the consequences of said actions are on your head, not mine. I wonder if I can change his look a little bit more. Okay, I kind of want... Okay, I like that. I like that. It's a summertime nipple look. It's good shit. Got it in green, got it in red, but I like it in red. What's the story of AC Shadows? That is a good question. That is a long question to answer, but essentially disruption in Japan during the period of Nobunaga, where individuals are looking to try and seize control of the land after the fall of Oda Nobunaga, and you and so Yosuke and Naoe are looking to form essentially the Japanese division of the Brotherhood to try and right the wrongs of the individuals that have essentially put into question the stability of the region.
You look well, like you're settled into life here.
What's the point of asking permission if you don't immediately disregard what their person says, huh? Joking, of course. Some people like the two thoughts, but I know you're just joking about it, but I think some people like the idea of pushing the boundary, to have the boundary set, to then know where the boundary is, to immediately push it again. Where I'm very much of the perception of like, oh, did you push my boundary? And I told you not to push my boundary. Look at that amazing ban button. It's my favorite button.
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty, something to invite joy into this place. Other than your sparkling.
You know that voice?
I mean,
what the hell is a boundary?
I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot.
Fucking knew that was a troll question. I just look at it going like, Tremaine knows exactly what a boundary is. He's just being a fucking cheeky bastard.
I could gather flower seeds for them. Blue anemone are their favorite. I will find a vibrant patch of flowers and collect seeds. The brighter the blooms, the better the gift.
Oh, sweet. Is that a cat being shaken? Because that's cool. I like that. Read Ochi's letter. Okay, where's that?
A letter. Looks important. Alarming news about Lady Oichi. She needs my help again.
Okay. I will meet with Lady Oichi, because we're tight as fuck, apparently. Here's another. Oh, is that a cat getting some treats? I've seen those treats, actually. I need to ask Hunter if him and Ronan give their cats to the little squeaky tube treats, because I've always been kind of curious about that. Southwestern Izu, I think Izuchi's over here, isn't it? No, that's Ozumo. Is Izuchi over here? Oh, Izuchi's here. Merchant's quarters. Oh, down here. I'll just put a scout in the area. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, in some ways I'm looking forward to the new PC, because like I don't mind streaming on the, I don't mind like playing games on the PlayStation. It's fun, it's good. But god damn it, I just need my damn PC to be able to play the games I want to play and not like feel like it's trying to, you know, do brain surgery with the like experience and education of a primary school kid. John Helldiver incoming. Is John Helldiver coming in? Those squeeze streets are great for if you need to get medication into. Oh really? I've seen people use them, Neff, when they're having to clip their, when they're clipping their claws. When their claws are a little bit too pointy. I'm looking forward to new PC and I'm not even playing on it. I'm looking, I really, as part of me really does wish I had the time and the like, oh my god, open the door please. The time and the effort to like build it live. Because it's one of those ones where if I thought I had the, one second, I gotta kill him. Fuck you, my guy. If I had the time and the stability to build it live on stream, I would love to have done that. Because I think that would have been really fun. But yeah, sadly not the case. Otherwise I would have done that. And I would have like, I would have pulled out a table here and like, I would have, because like,
you did? But why? The trouble you helped
I could like just extend the camera lens out and I would like pull the table out and you know, like build it live with yous.
Your happiness.
Yeah.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I miss your smile. Because I'm a flirty man.
We could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
I'm just trying to get him to play everyone. She's on the island northwest of Azushi. She's heading to, oh she, okay. Is this here? Yeah, okay, so if I was to, perfect. Heckin' Fancy Cam. That's my, I don't think they even make them anymore. I think they stopped making them, which is sad. But that's the Canon EOS M200, which is a really nice camera. I just need to get a better lens for it, but like camera lenses are stupidly expensive. Like they're arguably more expensive than the camera. I would have loved to got like that's just the kit lens, the base kit lens, where I would have liked to have gotten a nicer lens for it. But like the lens is good. The lens does the job. When I get my PC, when I get my new PC, I became a blaster gamer. I could see all of the stuff. I want to get. Have you looked into OLED monitors, Jermaine? Like apparently that's the new hotness. Like apparently just the color richness in OLEDs or something else. Like your PC looks amazing with like obviously new hardware and stuff, but like once you get an OLED monitor, it is like apparently it's just like it's like looking at a whole different dimension. Just the color richness and like the shadow quality and just everything is like 10 out of 10.
I find the views
Voice actor of Yasuke is Tone Guy Kusa. What game show was from? I have no idea. I think it's really lovely for the lens you have. It picks you up really well. The vibrancy colors. It took me a really long while to get that to do that, Neff. I appreciate that. And it's very sweet of you to say. It took so long for me to like fuck around with it for years. You know what I ended up happening? I for the longest while it looked washed out, and I even adjusted the color balance to try and get the colors to look nice. And I was like, why does this look still so washed out? And then one day I took some isopropyl alcohol, cleaned the lens, and next thing you know, the quality of the camera like was tenfold again. Apparently I was operating 2 years with a really smudgy, dirty lens, and I'd not realized. So every so often I just remind myself, like every few months I'm like, maybe I'll give that lens a quick wipe. And like just silly things like that there. Because I forget sometimes that like when you like open up drinks that like hiss or spit a little bit, like those like little fucking like molecules of like, you know, Coke or beer fucking fly everywhere on the initial crack open and stuff. And that was happening on the camera and you just didn't realize it because it was such a like minuscule, like microscopic like amount of liquid. But like over the course of 2 years, it fucking it didn't destroy the lens so much as it like just clouded the lens like fuck.
I always enjoy our time together.
Also, the new PC, I've noticed like my stream captures, the capture's terrible. Like anytime there's too much going on, my camera gets fuzzy as all hell, which is annoying. And I would like to have more consistent like processing power behind the fucking stream. So I'm looking forward to the fact that the 50 series will give me access to the fucking AV1 encoders, as well as big boy better encoding processing, and hopefully juice up the actual like consistency in the actual in the frames. If I had to get a new camera, I think I'd go for an actual camera, but for now the webcam is all I have is okay. Yeah, I mean like long term, definitely, I would definitely recommend it. Sony cameras are really good. I know Sony mirrorless cameras have been really good for that stuff. I think the real killer is Neff is that you get the camera, which is already an expensive piece of kit, and then the real like kick in the
one of Lady Witch's daughters has found a suitable kit.
It's one of those things where real kick in the nuts is that you just spend like another $100 or so on the capture card, because like I think the 4K cam link is like 107 quid, or if you go for the cam link pro, it's like 150, 200 quid, which is like it's an amazing investment, because like you'll also be able to take that camera and do photography if you want to do photography, or like if you're just going on holiday, you want amazing shots of you and Neb in like brilliant scenery and like wonderful like just like, you know, memories and moments. You know, the camera has so much versatility to that there, but it's just the upfront cost is always just that stinger, if you know what I mean.
You must be Lady Witch's youngest daughter. Looks like that kit is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
I have to do babysitting here. But yeah, like the Sony ones are good. That Canon EOS M200 is one I really like. It's really good. I think they might have discontinued it and maybe have like newer versions of it now. But you might be able to get the M100, the M200 if you're looking for that specifically one on some aftermarket and maybe for a bit cheaper.
Will that cat make a good pet?
That's why I don't want to get a fucking Switch.
Mother only
Good lord.
cats who follow the rules.
Switch 2 is just it's way too expensive for what it is. Like I personally am not keen on the Switch 2 just because like I always applauded Nintendo when their hardware wasn't maybe the most cutting edge of like fidelity, that they were doing interesting or cool things, or they were like changing the way the marketplace worked in regards to how like their technology worked, and I always thought that was cool. Where this is the first time they've not really innovated in any meaningful way inside the space and the market, and are still putting out a product that is, in my opinion, underpowered for what the price label is. And I just can't necessarily at the current price point even remotely entertain the idea of buying it. Hey handsome, how are you? Well, let me tell you, you're looking well. Yes, I stole your line. You're not the first to steal my line, darn, and you will not be the last, but I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, darn. We are talking about cameras and the Switch 2 and whatnot. Again, with the fire stuff. I have been told I have the loudest click.
Peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches
Which
no
is like, to
mice.
me, is like just second nature.
None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
So I could I could put away for upgrades. I also saw the idea of the for their physical games. You don't get to own the game on the cards. You basically get the permission to download the game. Yeah, which is like
The great warrior returned from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
it's such a
These cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughter.
it's such a predatory practice.
Gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
It is such a predatory practice to Oh, wee dog.
We found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
She wants Fujimaru.
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke. Thank you, Yasuke.
It's quite sweet. It's quite a sweet moment.
They are good girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oil. She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke,
Okay.
walk with me. We can watch
But yeah, no, it's stupid that you buy a digital game, but you only play it with the physical card. It's almost a weird way of policing licensing and piracy, which, like, again, that's not going to get around anything. Like, people are going to learn how to emulate that stuff, and it's not going to stop a thing. I think it's Nintendo's way of trying to prevent the emulation market having legal cause, because Nintendo have been kind of at odds with emulation as a concept for the whole time Nintendo's existed. They don't like that emulation laws legalize the concept of downloading ROMs, because they don't like the idea of you playing a version of the game on a format or on a device that it wasn't the original hardware of, and having like full access to said software at a given time.
And all we have left is
I am going to ride Lord Odo Nobunaga's sister here, apparently. But yeah, so like I think this is like a way for them to get around sort of legality of the concept of legal and sustainable, like ethical, you know, consumption of their product, because they don't like the legalities of it and they can't get around the legalities of it. And so the idea of having the physical card to justify the actual access to the digital software is probably their workaround for that. It won't stop the piracy and it won't stop the ROM usage, but I can see how they're trying to finagle the legal sort of workaround in regards to, like, you're just buying a license and this is just your physical access to the license, which is such a terribly anti-consumer method. But then again, I am not surprised. This is Nintendo. Nintendo are the same people who tried to sue, or maybe are still suing, Palworld for the concepts inside of how Palworld is a game works, despite the fact that they trademarked the ideas post Palworld's release and are now trying to retroactively sue Palworld for breach of said trademark, which to me is a really, really shitty thing to do. A really awful shitty thing to do, and I do not agree with it on any fundamental level. I think that is an abuse of the legal system and an abuse of power, and apparently my controller is going to die if I don't plug it in, which annoys me. Switch 2 as much as I would like one. The price point though is through the roof. The fact that Mario Kart game without it being bundles like 70 quid. I think it's closer to 80 actually. If our PS and Xbox have been on that train for a while. They kind of have, but at least, like, for the most part, I can still play a lot of my PlayStation games without having the internet. Like, PlayStation games still have the data on the disc. Now, you can't get access to the patches for those games unless you're on the internet, unless your device or your console's plugged in. But a lot of games, including like the Yakuza series and stuff, the data is still on the disc. You can play the launch version of that game, bugs and all, without access to the internet. They don't charge more for the physical copies. Weirdly, they charge more for their digital copies. At least PlayStation do anyway. Because for some reason, PlayStation digitally go, oh, you have no other means to purchase like a cheaper version of this digitally. In fact, there's a reason why you don't see Xbox and PC have essentially, like, you know, game codes for access to their games. So like gray market keys and CD keys and stuff. Xbox is part of a similar ability to do that on their consoles. PlayStation locked that down and never want that done because they never wanted people to compete with the price of the PlayStation Store, which I think has got them into some legal trouble, and there is a class action lawsuit going on with that there as well. which is interesting, and I'm keeping my eye on it because I'm always very intrigued by these like little like things, because I like to for the most part try to keep an eye on like pro-consumer when it comes to the industry, because I am very much in the mind of wanting to have pro-consumerism in my enjoyment of these properties in this hobby. I'm gonna go do a quick bit of murdering up. No, not here. Up here. I need to kill, I think it's 8 more bandits, and I know if I do it here now, I will get it done dusted. But yeah, so there's a lot of things going on with regards to the actual space, especially in relation to like licensing and the idea of whole licensing. As of recent, it was like Steam had to admit that you're basically paying for access to the license because of Ubisoft's messing around inside the California court and trying to their awful CEO said that horrible line about the idea is like gamers should get used to not owning their games, and then the actual like wording and whatnot on like Ubisoft releases indicated that they were not necessarily suggesting that was the case when you're purchasing their games, and so the California court had to legally say you need to state what the case is here with the way you're well, you need to state the case of what the case is with this here, and as a result that affected all companies, and now Steam does the same thing because they have to, because they realize, oh, people were assuming they owned this stuff when they didn't. Someone who grew up in PlayStation, if he's horrible to say, but I don't think I will bother with consoles from here on out. The PS5 will be my last one. I think I will still probably indulge the PlayStation as a console. I kind of gave up personally on getting Xbox as a console NEF. Purely because like their stuff was so widely adoptable on the PC through Game Pass, but like PlayStation I do kind of still enjoy having a console for, because it's one of those ones where as a console it's a nice alternative to know that if I want to play something on PlayStation it's there, and that if I want to just play the games on a console, PlayStation at least gives me the games I want that I don't necessarily would get immediately on PC. And I know I said this about Switch and stuff. I know the argument I made about Switch, that the Switch is pointless because the one game that they have that is not on, it is obviously their first party stuff, and obviously the Duskblood stuff, but like it's one of those ones where like PlayStation's properties are so much more fucking interesting to me than fucking Switch's. And also I'm firmly in the belief that Duskblood is going to come to other consoles and the PC at some point way faster than a PlayStation property would come to the PC, because I know Shuya Yoshida, former Sony executive, fairly had just admitted at one point that like PlayStation, when they put a game on PC 2 or 3 years later, is just a license to make money. It's like a free license to just print money. Apparently they do stupid numbers on PC when they port this stuff over. It's like essentially breathing new life into the actual franchise in the game. Apparently the numbers they do on PC is just insane, just wild. That's fair for me. I don't mind waiting the game to come to PC. I think last year I was only 2 games I bought to release were on PC anyway. So that's the thing. Like I still play stuff on PS. Like I play all my Yakuzas on there. On the console, I'm playing Monster Hunter on console because it was just better optimized. Like I like the PlayStation having the PlayStation alternative, because like that optimization on Monster Hunter Wilds on PC was woeful. So I went for the console version out there, and I want to have that option where if there's a worse, if the PC's unoptimized and it's recently like dog shit, that I have a backup to be able to play it with a better optimization. So I'm always going to have probably a console for that reason. Ew. My headphones have told me, put those things back in their case. They're low. Yeah, I won't be buying brand new games for the most part at full price ever again. Because PC just allows you to not have to do that. There's just better alternatives. Xbox Game Pass is just there, and that just makes things easy enough to do. 1 second. I need to switch over to... There we go. What was I saying again? Yeah, like having just like another version of the game that I know is optimized, or like games I'm playing on console I know I can just kind of go to, makes it easy as well. And then also, like, you know, with PC stuff, the Xbox Game Pass, like anything Microsoft releases, it's like, yep, there we go. Well, that's on the PC Game Pass, so I don't need to pay an additional amount for that there. I'll just pay my $8 or $10 a month for that. That's fine. And then anything on PC, I'll usually look around for CD keys and whatnot to get like grey market deals on. So I'm kind of the same at the minute. Like, I'm not happy with where the market's going in regards to games and gaming, because, like, again, I'm very like fearful of that's weird that that's labeled like that. I'm very fearful of what GTA 6 is going to do. I don't like this idea of like the standardization of $100 games, and I know that that's what's coming with GTA 6, and that makes me fucking furious. Steam has on his way. I feel like most people would get better value from building a PC in the living room using the console, because the game's costing $60-$90 just for the console. You could build another PC for the cost of a new console and a handful of games. 100%, 100% Neb, 100,000% correct. In fact, you know, it kind of becomes a little bit crazy, because here's another thing as well. Apparently, Microsoft are working with Steam to put Steam games on people's Xboxes, meaning that they'll access their Steam libraries on their Xbox, which is a bit of a game changer into itself as well. So why pay, you know, I would encourage building a PC, because Steam OS and whatnot is going to make for getting people PC into PCs way easier, and it's a great OS that will like be really quite friendly for the living room environment, that makes little small like Steam machines in your living room and whatnot. But even those folks who have like an Xbox Series X and already bought that, there potentially are going to have access to their Steam libraries on the Xbox. So at that point, some folks wouldn't even have to do that there. If they got an Xbox Series X or Series S, they'll just be able to get access to their Steam libraries and purchase games on their Steam account for you know, for pittance on CD key websites and stuff, and then just have access to their Steam library that way. A $100 GTA game is a rumor and nothing more so far. It is a rumor, right? It is a rumor war, but I need to remind you that like, this is coming out from several analysts who are all saying this, who are highly respected and pretty on their mark when it comes to the information they're given. And also, this is a company that can charge $100 because GTA 6 has the buy-in from gamers because it's GTA, and their publisher Take-Two was the first company to do $70 games with the 2K NBA series, and have been talking about wanting to charge more for games in general. So if you factor in the analysis, the people who do the analysis, who have strong connections to the business, saying this is going to happen, you factor in the previous history that Take-Two has already fucking done this and was the first domino to cause it to happen for more expensive games, and then factor in that they want to increase the price of games in general, along with them owning a studio and a property that will command that price tag. I think there is a lot more credence to this than you'd think. Yeah, they're watching the Switch reaction very closely. We already have $100 games. The games are the base price for early access now. Yeah, but they want to charge you $100 just for the base game. Like, they want to do this. Like they are watching this with eagle eyes in regards to the Switch. And if the Switch pulls it off, because Nintendo again has the same thing that GTA has, where they have an install base of very dedicated people who will pay those prices, who will buy that console. It's the normalization. You don't need to have the whole industry do it all at once, but you just need a few strong players to do it, like Nintendo and like Take-Two with GTA, and it will happen. I've not heard that. So Microsoft sell Xbox as Steam machines and just make money off the hardware. That's how they're planning on doing that stuff. It's kind of like a way to kind of inject a lot more of their consoles into the market, because they're aware, Neb, that like Xbox are kind of falling behind on the hardware charts in regards to in regards to basically adoption versus PlayStation. So it's a pretty sensible tactic. You team up with Steam and have you team up with Steam and get essentially people to go, oh, this has my PC library and I don't have to pay $1,000 for a machine. Get me that. I'll have that. I'll play my games on this. And yeah, it's a pretty smart idea to try and increase their console range with in regards to that there. Because like they already said themselves, oh, we'll get more software out there by putting our games on PlayStation, and we'll get more subscriptions by putting our service on mobile phones, tablets, laptops, also PC and stuff. So Microsoft are really quite smart about this. My wife is literally buying an additional PS5 just for GTA. $100 won't stop the majority, but it really won't. Like people will spend will spend $100 for GTA on a base game, and like they will do it. There's just no two ways about it. They will do it because it's GTA. GTA takes just every gamer's common sense and chucks out a window because it's Rockstar. We all know GTA games are. And like, this is not me shitting on GTA games. GTA games are phenomenally made. Like, they are some of the best games made because the time and dedication that the Rockstar studios put into those games is second to none. But with that, there comes the fact that they know they can command a price tag, and Take-Two have done this before. And this is the big thing that in my mind solidifies this, is that Take-Two have done it before. They were the first company, like I said earlier, to put $70 games out there, and it was for the 2K NBA series. And that normalized $70 games because gamers bought the 2K NBA series and then normalized the idea in gamers' minds that premium games can charge for higher. Next thing you know, EA and Ubisoft's games were like suddenly $70, and no one argued for a second, because essentially they were willing to part with the extra dollars because they wanted their game. Yeah, there were some angry people online like myself saying that this was ridiculous, but when you look at the sales statistics, it didn't stop anyone buying those games at those prices. They kept doing it. And then you factor in that this is going to happen again with GTA, and Nintendo already pushing that boundary incrementally towards that with like $80 and $90 games. Nah, we're screwed. We're so screwed. And like the thing as well is like we're so screwed in that capacity as well, because like when you think about games being the $100 mark and that gets normalized, guess what happens to your gray market games? Suddenly $70 is your cheap version of the game when that used to be the expensive version of the game. And with physical copies becoming more and more obsolete, and your generations will never know the joy of sniffing the inside of the freshly opened game manual. They'll not know that. They'll not know the absolute unbridled joy of licking a Nintendo Switch cartridge and going, Jesus Christ, that tastes foul. Why does it taste like that? They'll never know these sweet, delicious joys. These joys are sadly not going to be had. And I demand everyone to lick a Switch cartridge. Live a little. Get a delicious Switch cartridge in your mouth right now. I'll do it with yous. If you want to do it, chat, I'll do it with yous. Physical will be around for a few years yet. They will be, Rob. But like we were saying like earlier, like Nintendo's basically trying to like subvert the... I just want to kill him for the shits and giggles of it. But like Nintendo's already subverting like how that works, where like the physical cartridge is just essentially a is it just a copyright measure to check to see that you're allowed to download the software. So like there is physical, but they're not putting the same amount of data on the games, and Nintendo is subverting and trying to push that boundary a little bit more. And again, I talked about the idea that it probably comes down to the fact that they are not happy with emulation and the laws around emulation saying that you're allowed to download ROMs of games so long as you have the physical cartridge, where if they change the goalposts and say that your cartridge is just a physical license to download the digital game, it gets around that. It potentially could be a legal way to get around the ROM usage and ownership debacle. I know, to be honest, shipping cartridges from Japan is a nightmare. It'll make my job easier. Oh my god. No more secondhand Nintendo games. CX might finally go out of business. Oh man, but do you not know like CX's amazing business of selling you amazing movies like the 7 straight to DVD Steven Seagal movies for £2 for £1? That's where the money is. That's where the money is. The key cartridge can still be resold like any of your secondhand game. It can, but like it's one of those ones where I feel like that will be the first step on the erosion. Love going to CEX. Who doesn't love going to CEX? You get fucking all sorts of fucking deals in there. But I think like the key cartridge, Rob, is the first step of erosion to ownership, especially on a physical standpoint, because like informed people like ourselves are not going to want to buy a key cartridge, because a key cartridge doesn't necessarily give us then ownership of the game. And so why would we spend our money on the right to download at that point, where like, you know, it's not like back in the day where when you bought a cartridge, the game was on the cartridge and you had that game for life. That was your copy. Is we didn't have PS5, we wouldn't even have done something to play DVDs anymore. Yeah, I know, right? Like most people don't even have DVD players unless they have a console, because everything's all digital. Like the amount of people just using Netflix, using myself included, using Netflix, using Amazon, using other like services and stuff. Like DVDs are like another, even Blu-rays are a dying format, sadly. I know John Bacon was very thankful for DVDs because when he moved into his home with Tara, I think it took them like 4 or 5 months to get the internet sorted, because there was a whole kerfuffle getting their internet put in, and he spent like I think he spent like 4 months just watching DVDs, which he was very thankful for, because he's like a mate of his and ours just kind of dropped off like, I want to say like 400 or 500 DVDs. Like, here you go, this will keep you busy. People forgetting that back in the SNES cartridges were like, yeah, they were. Digital streaming is the future. Physical will become like vinyl. Yeah, but you're 100% right. SNES cartridges and N64 cartridges were $70 or $80 as well. It was the advent of the PlayStation 1 that brought in basically normalized pricing. So PlayStation, being who they were and trying to like essentially make their play on the market and establish a foothold in the market, introduced the £40, £60 game to give themselves a foothold in the market, and ended up standardizing the cost of video games for the longest while, which a lot of folks who weren't from the generation who played SNES or whatnot, or basically people from the 90s who weren't like, you know, playing games in the 90s, maybe weren't aware of that. But yeah, like PlayStation standardized a $60 game because Nintendo cartridges were $70-80. I remember my mom when he gave me Killer Instinct on SNES because it was like 90 quid. Yeah. I had the similar thing. I can't remember what it was, but it was an SNES fighting game, Jermaine, and you played as like a liquid metal man. And if you played first player, you could only play as the liquid metal man, and it was so frustrating. I remember I like spent all of my all of my birthday money one year just on that one cartridge. It wasn't Putty Fighter, it was something else. Because I remember Putty Fighter as well, but it was something else. It was like a Liquid Metal Man versus all these other robots. Netflix business model is incredible. Wait till Christmas/Halloween, then charge a $5 to $10 classic films that are in charity shops for 50p because people won't leave their house anymore to buy them and cheaper. Oh god, man. Yeah, like if you go to CEX, you'll get that stuff. Giggle knows what the crack is. She loves a wee trip to CEX. Like, I'll just get all of these Christmas classics for $2.50. I have no idea what the mission is I'm trying to do, and I've been looking around the map here looking for stuff to do, and my head is up my hole. Oh yeah, I was going over to do her thing, right? Where is she? And I go with her with no way. But yeah, like, oh, is she up there? I don't think I went into that region yet. Well, I have to do the. I've done the you know, the things. What is that called again? Oh, it's Wakasa. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating because like I don't want to go there quite yet, but now I feel like I have to for like a companion thing, so I'll do that, I guess. Liquid Metal Man fighting robots. Yeah, it was like a Liquid Metal Man fighting robots. It wasn't Pepsi Man. Fucking teasing bastard. Let me double check what it was. What was it again? Liquid Metal Man fighting game SNES. Was it Metal Warriors? No, it wasn't Metal Warriors. Let's try just robot fighting game SNES. It was called Rise of the Robots. It was so bad. It was called Rise of the Robots, chat. Just turn my light off there for some reason. But yeah, this was here. It was like Rise of the Robots. It was this here, and you played as this dude, right? And like it was so bad. You only played as him if you're the first player. Like if you're playing with like two player, like you and your brother or sister or your family members and stuff, your family members got to pick the other robots. But the first player had to constantly be this like blue metal guy, and the single player did not let you switch to other robots. It was so bad. It was so woefully bad. And I spent like much like yourself, Jermaine, much like yourself, I spent like a stupid amount of money. I can't say like it was like all of my birthday money. When I was like 8 or 9 to get it, and oh god, no one of those ones where like I was like 8 or 9, right? And I'm sitting there and I'm deeply contemplating, do I get this game or do I get a set of walkie-talkies to play with my friend? And I should have just got the fucking walkie-talkies. I should have just got the walkie-talkies. I would have had such a better time with some walkie-talkies instead of that game. But I got that game, and I did I not see that fucking hell? Okay, you do go over there at some point as well, but I didn't get it, and as a result, I could have fucking screamed. Nah, Putty Fighter was like the peak of fighting games. Oh yeah, Putty Fighter was great. That's why I knew it wasn't Putty Fighter, because the game I had played was dog shit. Where like Putty Fighter was good, Killer Instinct is good, but this game was such trash, like such trash.
I can't get caught here.
Movement. Hey.
Can't get hot here. Immediately gets caught. We still want to do this. Oh, I don't even want to get in this fight. Undignified way to die. Just a little punt kick at the end. Oh, I thought I was going to block that. I didn't. Okay, I'm screwing this up now. Man, I want to play Putty Fighter now. Just for that peak nostalgia. Can't believe I didn't catch that feckin'... So I spent like, chat, I want to say, because I knew it was going to be really boring, so I decided I wanted to do it off stream. And I went and done like, what I thought was all of the points of interest. You know, like the synchronization points in this game. To try and just get those out of the way. Took me the guts of 9 hours, and I thought I got them all. Clearly didn't, because I just didn't want to spend, because I knew like if I was to do that in a stream, it would take up maybe a whole stream worth of time just doing synchronization points. And again, feel really foolish right now thinking I've got them all when I didn't. But yeah, I did this in Valhalla, yeah. So I wanted them all so I could just navigate around the place. Yeah, run around, climb and sync points. Yeah, because I like having them just so that like when I go to do missions, I can just bippity bop my way through the place and not have to like. Sometimes the terrain's just not fun to navigate. Like I will say, this is like, it's definitely hit this point where this Assassin's Creed game has like hit what I like to think is like that Ubisoft wall, where it's like, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed games, I like it up until the point where they have you do too much. And like this is definitely one of those things where like, yes, I see why I don't like playing these games more than like once every 3 years or 4 years, because Jesus Christ, you get to like the 70-hour part, you're like, I'm not even fully through the story and I have so many regions to still do, and this is such a mind-numbing game loop. It's like, I like the story, I want to continue for the story, but oh my god, the game loop is so dreadfully like mundane after a while. But I commit, because I am bad at making decisions like that. Ask my exes. I commit to bad things. See what I mean? It's just like terrain like this here. That's just like, there's like, this game is like flooded with like really difficult to navigate terrain, really difficult to like see and like climb. Like the reason I don't use the horse that often is because like the horse gets caught on so much of the foliage that it almost makes it pointless to use the horse. And then they took away the auto travel on the horse, which like, I don't want to be lazy a lot of the time and just like, yeah, I'll go there and I'll set the controller down and go have a drink or go in the toilet or anything. But like, I can see why they didn't put it in, because how do you make a horse navigate through all of this shite? Like, I understand why they did it now. I just don't think it was the smart choice to have all this incursion and overgrowth, because it's such a pain in the ass to get through. And like, there's very rarely is there like reasonable roads. Like you look here, like there's a road there, but I'm trying to get to here. And the road here, like I'm trying to just get over there and like, I could use the road, but like the road sometimes is like, just takes me off in a different direction. It's like, that's not good. I'm going to have to go through the thick of it anyway. So if I'll get like 20% for the road and the rest of it has to go just into the thick again anyway. Just roll down the hill with the horse, you'll be fine. You know, Neff, when I go back to play, I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Solid. Red Dead Redemption. I'm gonna have that horse flying off every hill possible. Not by choice. I'll do it by accident. Red Dead. I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll look after my horse. I like my horse. I don't want anything bad to happen to my horse. Oh, what is that there? Is that a cliff I've accidentally jumped off thinking it wasn't the cliff? UPC Red Dead Online. You can't tell, Jermaine has been persistent in me playing Red Dead Online on the PC. Or is that like still... I heard I was riddled with hackers. Hunter, you're not asleep. I thought you were tired. Like, I'm not angry at your presence. I was just pleasantly surprised. Itty naked cowboys. I will be joining that club. Or my sub club, John's Ram Ranch. John's Ram Ranch. I love Ram Ranch. Love that meme. I remember I bought the most expensive horse that I could in Red Dead 2. Rode it for like 10 minutes and then accidentally sent it on a cliff. Oh yeah, I done that. I think I done one where I bought a really expensive horse and then I was chasing a train and I didn't calculate the physics would affect the track. And I sent the horse into oblivion by accident because like its wee feet caught on the track and it just went out and just flew. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. When people know me in Red Dead Online, I watch them park their horse and then I petrol pump them. Tesco's like me. Fair warning, don't piss off your ranger in Red Dead. People petrol bomb your horse. Is it still riddled with like, I heard it was riddled like with cheaters though, like people hacking it? Is that still the case or is that like... Notice her, she says it and not us. Sounds like she bailed instead of stopping it. Are we suggesting that Neff decided to do vehicular manslaughter to the physical vehicle? Because let me tell you, as what on a fundamental level, I want to feel horrified and like sad for the horse. But I'm also in some way proud and kind of impressed that Neff managed to create a scenario in which she created vehicular manslaughter to the vehicle. You know? Like that is by and large incredible creativity. How many people can say they creatively manslaughtered the vehicle? Or vehicularly manslaughtered the vehicle? You can make your own Wii online sesh. Oh, okay. So you don't have to worry about hackers, and the hackers are losers. If you kill them, they'll start to fight and keep losing. They rage hack. Are you serious? Are they really that soft? Okay, I still haven't gotten an achievement for finding all of the fucking synchronization points, and I've got a feeling I'm just not going to find them all because like there's probably some that are just not like there's probably some in here somewhere like these little small reaches that I've not been to yet or like traveled. Like there's probably one right in there. There's got to be. That looks like a big fortress that I've just not bothered my arse to get into yet. Right, we're gonna go do this wee quest. Arthur got stuck on the rocks. His thighs wouldn't let him pass the rocks at the top of the cliff. I'm dying here, remembering. Dying laughing or dying sadness? Because both are valid. RL has saw me do... What the fuck? RL saw me do incredible feats of horse abuse by accident. I would never intend to abuse the horse. It just happens. Laughing. Yes. Okay, good. Like it was good. Not for the horse, of course. No. That game makes it so easy to just put your horse into compromising positions, and usually the compromising position is a cliff. Cause like in your head you're kind of like, what's 10 foot? What's 10 foot? A horse can handle a 10-foot drop. They're strong, agile, majestic beasts. They're nimble. They've got the precision and wherewithal to wonderfully like navigate this treachery. Oh no, he done a kickflip and didn't land it, and now the drop is 400 feet, and Arthur's screaming. And the horse is neighing his life away, and I have committed the deepest and saddest of atrocities. This is horrifying. Cool. My bad. I thought maybe you just looked up from the chat and was like, oh shit, jumped off the horse as you first edge of a cliff. That's also kind of hilarious. See, those are the laughs of someone who is not denying what you said was the case, but still hilariously enjoying the moment. I'm not saying there's guilt in that laugh. There's guilt in that laugh. Who's this fella? Why are you blue?
We need a strong shogun to enforce the law. The mighty lord Nobunaga.
Oh wait, this feels like a mission. But nah, you carry on with your Thunderfly story.
Pirates. I hope those aren't the friends Katsuhime mentioned. This place is in ruins. Was it pirates?
She's just hanging out with the destroyed house.
Are you alright? What happened here? I am good.
I'm so warm.
Masa's and Jubo's family are missing.
Chad, it's getting that. It's starting to get that time of year where, like, Northern Ireland, because we're a swamp.
Yes, but my father and I
it's
have been hiding his
built
wife
on
and
a.
son here.
All of Ireland is built on bogs,
9 years.
which makes our like country incredibly humid,
9 years ago,
and it just
my
means as
father
the temperature
sent Masa and
rises,
Jubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga.
it gets so humid here,
And he missed.
and so
Don't
like
worry.
any heat just
We'll
turns
find
into
your
like a thick malaise
There must be signs of Sada
of
and
just
her son.
awful like grottiness, and I'm straight up not having a good time. I'm hoping weirdly, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I'm kind of weirdly hoping that the new PC I get
A broken fence. The attackers may have come
handles
that
the
way.
heat a little bit better, because I see the air cooler there. It's like a radiator, like the CPU. It's cooling, it just wicks out like the warmest air possible, and I'm hoping the loop. I'm hoping the loop, AIO loop is just a little bit less like of a
Your
heat
friends
sink,
were
or
taken.
a heat
But where?
magnet.
Toward the woods at the edge
Sitting
of
in
the
a room
village.
with the door closed in peace. Yeah, well, I have to, sadly, because the folks I look after, my parents, would not want to hear some of the obscenities I say on the regular. So can you imagine me playing when I go to play Elden Ring? And I get pissed off at a boss, and the obscenities and horrible, wild things I would say. Also, fucking, at some point, I don't know if you're still there, Roar. I think me and Hunter are going to end up probably playing Repo on stream. And no doubt we're probably going to want an unhinged group of lovely folks to join us to absolutely kick up a storm. I don't know if you'd want to join us.
Thank you.
That invitation goes out to any of the streamers in here, but like, I know Roar, I haven't got a review yet, but I want it. I will buy you it. I will buy you it if when the thing comes. If you're up for it, I'll get you a copy. But yeah, like me and Hunter were watching Titanium and Missy play it last night, and it was, I swear to God, just Titanium, just watching Titanium go through that thing. He modded it
He had it
and put in some of the funniest monsters, and it's one of those things where like I want to do some of that. I think that'd be good crack with a bunch of people on it. I'll join it. Good, cool. Like he put a mod in that's like created a mimic monster, and what it done was like it's a mod that creates a mimic monster that records people's voices and then plays it back. And oh my god! Also, the small duck played an audio of John Cena just saying "Bing chillin'." Then there's nothing funnier than like a small maniacal duck who turns into this like big toothy monster just going around going "Bing chillin', Bing chillin', Bing chillin'."
He was my mentor.
Just a small
It is something
ravenous duck
alone.
shouting about ice cream
How exactly did he
in John Cena's voice, speaking Mandarin.
Assassination attempt, he ran. But
You're a damn stream machine. I'm just having a bit of crack, having a bit of fun. Justin, but hope you're keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, we'll get you on there, Roar. I heard the robusting game with Texas-based saying boobies, and it was really.
I hate the demon of Ori.
Ooh, okay.
This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me
I need to
help
see
you
that.
recover
I need
the
to see that.
tempo.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
help you
one of those ones
avenge
where
your
like,
mentor.
if I'm gonna try and get people together to play games like that there, and they don't have it, I'm always happy to try and get them the game, because like, you know, I'm asking you to fucking stream and hang out with us, and
I do.
I don't want you going out of pocket for
Your
that.
voice,
And also, you're a lovely person. You're a lovely soul.
and your ability to laugh at yourself and others, but mostly yourself.
But yeah,
Now I
me and Hunter were like,
You
yeah,
are
we
what
kind of
usually
want to
does
stream
much
this
fun.
and get a bunch of us together for just weapons,
ought to get going.
weapons, great amount of crack.
I understand.
So I'll try and buy it when I get back to work. Well, if that hasn't happened by the time we are going around to play it, Roar, I'll grab you a copy. Shouldn't be too much. So,
Good as ours.
Sidicus, motherfucker. Rico. Oh, is it one of those ones where it's like you have to put the E, the dots in there? Oh, that's not how you spell that. That is not even remotely how you spell that. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I don't think it's on CD keys. Oh, that's wild. It's not on CD keys. How much is it just on Steam? Oh, it's like $8.50 on Steam. Yeah, I'll just buy it, dude. I'll just get you it. Oh my god, that fucking quote from Johnson's. I don't think that's directed at you. I used to hope it's. I don't know who would do that. Who that was directed at. Yeah, no, not a problem, dude. Not a problem at all. Like again, I wanna get a few of us, because like that game looks like it's the best crack when you get a bunch of mates playing it together and just going buck wild with it. So I wanna. Very little nonsense coming from the Johnsons. I know, right? Man of his word and a man of his conviction. I don't know who he was telling to shut the fuck up there, but they probably deserved it. That's what the kids are playing. That's cool. Right. The Diary of Lady Rokaku.
Katsuhime is not here yet. Where could she be?
Oh, that's weird.
What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
I hit the circle button to like put it away, but she went backwards. Okay. That's weird. Oh god. Get wrecked, I guess. Is he?
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end. What an honor for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
Katsuhime's in trouble.
Is there an easy way to get in there?
should stay.
Katsime, I'm coming.
I love how her lines was like, I should probably stay hidden, and then she immediately starts shouting.
Time is running out.
Bye, I guess. Oh, I have to carry her? Oh god, okay. Where's that to, though? No, but seriously, where is carrying her to? Because I can't carry very well. Like, Noe has no strength. Oh god, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I went the fucking wrong way. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen. Oh god. I've been into dum-dum-dums. I wonder why it's not on CD keys though. I guess they haven't like allocated. Because I think how that works is usually that you can, as a developer, you can allocate keys for other markets, which is how some people end up getting like CD key stuff to them. Because I'll get, I can figure it's a safe way down there like that. But I wonder, I guess maybe they haven't done that there. I guess people are buying it enough on Steam they don't feel the need to give it allocation to other markets. This feels too quiet. I'm waiting for something to go horribly wrong. What do you mean I must be anonymous? Jesus. Oh my god, the fucking banner stopped me from doing my special move.
You should have run.
Chat. I have sad news. I may have got indiscriminately butt-fucked by a man with the biggest cannibal I've ever seen.
Katsume is in trouble.
Pretty hot. Okay. Repo. The multiplayer kind of like. How do you describe it?
I'm coming.
I want to say it's like a survival. Oh god, how do you describe it? Survival.
Time is running out.
No, why did I do that?
I need to get to Katsuhime now. Hime, I will return the teppo to your father. I owe you.
She fucking died. No. Fucking reload that. I'm not letting her fucking die. Get in the bin with that. Oh wait, that also maybe a bit. Yeah, no, it's actually a bit also. Repo breaking and entering whilst a tin can with legs, arm simulator. Yeah. I don't stay in the stream zone because I don't want to interrupt streamers when they're on the headset with others. Man, I will be. It's lethal comedy. Yeah, it's basically lethal comedy. Yeah. I was trying to think of what the. How to describe like what a lethal comedy style game is. But yeah, no, Justin, you wouldn't have to worry about me. I am happy to chat with the chat while I am also indiscriminately like trying to sneak around a wild area where robots are trying to kill me. I'm very much like no, I'll do that. I'll straight up just do that. Okay, I'm gonna try and clear this area out first because I've realized the folly of my ways. No, you saw nothing. But yeah, I'll happily talk to the chat and say the worst things and get us all killed. Been doodling ban alerts all day. Have you seen the one? Nutty does? I'm keen to see what your doodles look like. But have you seen the one Nutty does? I was considering implementing it, but like I'll probably do it when I get the new PCs and stuff sorted. Where it's like it grabs like the image of the person you banned and it puts it in a Among Us dude. And never see the animation where it puts them in Discord. I'd love to see him. But it puts them in like in the little visor of an Among Us little dude. And no way the Among Us animation when you get voted off the ship, you get kicked at the airlock. It plays that, and I thought that was very funny. I was like, I might install that with the new PC. I can see that being really funny when someone gets banned from every YouTube or Twitch. They just we will see them kind of appear and get fucked out into space. I was like, okay, that's funny. But yeah, I want to see your ban alerts. I didn't even know you could do like ban alerts. Now I'm kind of curious. Is it like when you see? Is it like the same way you see like follower alerts and subscriber alerts and stuff? I always wanted to grab at the picture of someone and put it in the prisoner cell block cage bar. Oh my god!
My success is entirely due to your teaching.
You're going to H block. Shatters that get banned. Okay, that's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
You saved my life. So, I'm willing to give Yoiki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom.
Oh, I need to see this.
Do you want me?
That sounded... Do you want me? Like a fish wants water.
I formally invite you into the Kakushibaiki.
It is
like the very lungs of my body breathe air.
Now what?
I want you.
We have a place of our own for the Ikki.
Gotta remember those lines. I'm gonna send blood later.
I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important.
Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush?
Do you know my Discord roar?
Maybe.
Let's get that fixed.
Show up and find out.
You are a lovely treasured person, and I am not going to have you not in the Discord if you're not already in there. So let's get that sorted. Quick whisper. Bam! There you go. In your whispers, my friend, you will have a wee Discord link. Will it get you in? I think I'm in it. Yeah. Just in case you're not, though, there's a wee Discord link. Okay, does that want me to go back to my base? Say, oh, hello. Or is she just like straight up already in there? Oh no, I have to do more stuff for her? What the hell to do now? She's waiting in Wakasa. Western Sutamot Gate. Okay, Wakasa. What was that already? Wakasa? Oh, that is Wakasa. Okay. Waiting in what she's in the Western Sotomo. At the gate of Jugal Shrine. Okay. Sotomo Gate. I don't think I have this place to scout it out. Well, why do I not have that unlocked? Unlock that. Western Sotomo Gate. I'm just gonna put down a double room of that. Okay. Well, fuck me in the ass then. I was clearly wrong. My guy, how big is this area? Okay, here? Right, you know what? Well, apparently fuck that then. Apparently I just can't find it. Could have swore it was in there. No, it's the first time it happened. Okay, weird. Let's get you past the front door. What? Doodly doo. I need to clean up the front door a little bit because it is.
You are the one who poisoned us. Rats, tell the truth.
Oh, there we go. Right, I need to buy more scout skin. He's in Western Sotomo Gate in the shrine. What the hell did she go? Get out of my stream. You're banned. Now back to my snack. Oh my goodness. Are these your cats, by the way? These still your cats. I have to wake up to this. The ban this cunt. Well, those cunts. You can fuck right off. Okay, you know what? I like these. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I love it. Aww. Sorted in when one of my images shows it has a buy bitch line button. That's fucking brilliant. Is that through streamer bot or like I've always been kind of curious to know what like you have programmed your, because I know you had when you had done chassis shankle shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do scout here. Western, right? Oh, that is on me for being stupid and going, oh yeah, here. That's safe. I'm dumb. That is there's no two ways about it. That is me being a spanner on that one. Stream, but yeah, I ended up subbing to Nutty Stuff. Roar, because his streamer bot stuff is just really fucking handy, really fucking good. I kind of wish I knew how to like do a lot more stream up, but I am very much every time I go to sit down and do it and learn a little bit, I get magically called to do something else. I'm like, okay, cool. Today is not an education day, and then I'll forget about it for like 4 weeks, and then it'll enter my brain and I'm like, I should probably check that out and try and learn to do it again, and then it happens again, and then it's like, yep, not doing that again today, I guess. Well, I had a sublearn is very basic and not cat related. I am intrigued already. Color me very intrigued. Am I not in the area for this? Yeah, what the shrines? Trying to see if I can find it before I go near them. There's 3. Where's the 4th? One, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Man, I keep stressing myself out. Because I keep thinking about how much fucking work it is going to get this new PC up to fucking scratch. And I just keep thinking about how much time it's going to take me to get everything just ported over and to the way it needs to be, and I want to scream. I swear in the next like 2 years I'm gonna get that fucking network NAS. And just not worry about having to fucking back up data to the PC. Just have it on the fucking network NAS. Like, I'll still have data on the PC, like game files and stuff. And to some extent, OBS, stuff like that, there are builds and stuff, but like, I'll also do just a backup to the network NAS. But if this whole thing has taught me, it's like, yeah, that idea you had like a year ago to do that there, you really should have got that in place by now, John. Because now you're fucking kicking yourself for not having it in place. Like, digital backups are good. Digital backups do well as well, but I just want the comfort of knowing it's like, oh, network, just port that over. Literally fucking drag and drop. And I'll just start fucking filing it over.
Where is your revered father?
A province away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
Bad. Streamer bad. Oh my god.
I'm guessing it's lust?
Lust is a journey
of 1,000 steps
that begins with a kiss.
They are so unchill about it. Call me old-fashioned. But surely a bed would have been a better place for this. Instead of the cold, snowy, watery sand.
I've wanted that for a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together.
No, I don't know if that's just me on that one. Yeah.
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask is a lifetime. Or 2. I'll see you at...
Let them explore a kink. That's fair. If they like Sandy Crotch kink, I am not going to shame them for that. It's a choice. It wouldn't be my choice, but it's a choice. It's like, do you like Sandy Crotch kink? It's like, personally, no. Not even once. Season change. The Jew and Pillow book. Did I get me an additional scout, or did I just refresh my scouts? Okay, cool. I assume I did that right. League. Yeah, so that's that done now, so I have to gather flower seeds for him. Iga? Really? Right, no key. Omi? Alright, we not... I thought we were done on Omi. Okay, well, I'm going back to Omi for a quick moment. Southwest of Suzuka foothills. What the fuck is that? The path of the blade. Oh, those are Suzuka hills here. Southwest, so here? Yeah, the path of the blade. Is there something? Oh, path of the blade. Okay, so here. It's up a fucking mountain. Okay, fast roll. I think this next mission will be my last one for the night, chat, because I do have to get up in the morning and do all the shopping, go to the bank, get dinners made, all of that incredibly exciting fun stuff. I know I've got an absolute lifetime of fun ahead of me, just all that shopping and buying chicken and fish and Asda. I'd be like, oh, I'll be so exciting, it's gonna be so good. But like, oh my god, I spent money on necessities. Oh, time to lose my shit on that one. But yeah, that was particularly brutal that time. So I'll be having a fairly fucking active day tomorrow, now to think about it. Gonna be fairly getting my steps in, because like every morning anyway, it's part of like my change to my lifestyle with the diabetes stuff. I do like I think 2 or 3 miles of walking in the morning. 2 or 3 miles of walking in the morning just to kind of get my day started and to get my legs moving, get myself active before I go in and do a bunch of just care stuff, just general house stuff. Like tomorrow's gonna have me fucking walking up to the bank and a few other bits and bobs, so gonna be plenty fucking knackered, let me tell you. So if I'm on tomorrow night and I'm a husk of a man, that's why. Why can't I get up here? Why would you have me partially get up rocks and not let me up at all? Is he... Is that built around him? No, that's rock. That's just a bad placement of that's just a poor placement of the asset. Let's say, has that overgrown onto him? But like, no. Please let me out of here. Thank you. Because apparently I have to... find clues about this individual. Find clues about the Kashibuyeki. Oh, there we go.
This looks like another Kakishibaiki outpost. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. the location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushiba Ikki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofun, they perished. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent.
Okay, so it's getting closer to her, sort of her history as an assassin, or her nature of assassin. Next one in Key. As in Q Coke. I think that'll be me for the night though, chat, because I am, as I said, I'm a bit tired. It's a bit late as well, which is unfortunate. But we're making some good progress. We've apparently spent 72 hours in the game. I should be back tomorrow in some capacity. If all's going well and the PC decides to not blow up. Fingers crossed. But that always could be a factor in play, which is never great. Yeah, that would make me scream as well. Oh, thank you very much, Neff, for coming by. And again, thank you, Neff, for the lovely raid. And folks, I would encourage you all to go out and check out Neff. Absolute sweetheart. Dropped us a hot raid earlier. And it would be absolutely a crime if we did not give a bit of that love back. If you've been here and hanging out with us and you didn't come through from Neff's raid, go over and check out Neff. A wonderful streamer, well worth your time, well worth your investment. Very entertaining. If you like horror stuff, right up your alley. But I am going to wrap it up for the night, so I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. But if I am lucky, I will get to see y'all hopefully tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you there. Peace.